I'm on a roll now. We'll never bow down. Switch up my style. Tuxedo or sweatshirt. Let's go. Hey, here we go. Let's go. Turn it up. Let's go. Fill your cup. Joy's the new mission. Hey, hey. Fun's the ambition. Hey. I'm on a roll now. Can't slow the vibe. Man, this song's actually pretty fucking fire. Feel my vibrations right through the house. Sun shines when I dance. We are missing our chance. I'm on a roll now. We are never slowing down. Switch up your style. Keeping it fresh. Hey, go. Hey, here we go. Let's go. Hey, turn it up. Hey, yeah. Hey, fuck my eyeball. My damn eyebrow, bruh. I'm on my long way from feeding Gerald. Hold up, y'all. I'm still setting some shit up. Stay tuned. Let's see Jonesy's secrets. Caitlin, dude. Dude, chill, bro. I'm already nervous as it is, brother. Homeboy, I'm already nervous. You're making me more nervous, bro. Relax, relax. Calm down, bro. Calm the fuck down. This is already serious as fuck, bro. Hold up. I gotta set this thing up. Hold on. Give me like 30 seconds. Feel my vibrations. Hey, hey, hey. Feel my vibrations. Hey. Damn, this song is pretty fucking good. This is so much better than the original. Holy goddamn. A lot of people aren't gonna agree with that, but it does sound pretty fucking good, yo. My vibrations, just being myself. Feeling my vibrations, just being myself. Hey. Oh my god, that was good. Alright, whatever. I guess I'll go full cam on with y'all motherfuckers. What the hell? What is up? Happy Friday, folks. I feel like it's been a long time since we had like just a classic Friday night stream. And I'm sorry about that, folks. I'm sorry, boys. Your boy's been kind of, I'm not gonna say depressed, but I definitely haven't been on my A game like I should have been. You know what I'm saying? The Jonesy should have been here and he should have been present, and I don't know where I've been. Okay, there's just a lot of stuff going on in life right now. Things we're figuring out. So that's why. But tonight we're gonna be going back to our roots, having a little bit of fun, and embarrassing the everlasting fuck out of me, boys, because tonight we're going to be looking at all of my fucking classic notebooks. Okay, back in the day, whenever I was a kid, I was an artiste. Okay, I was drawing, I was sketching. I have a lot of creativity as a little kiddo. Okay, and I was drawing a lot of crap. A lot of that crap was really goddamn weird too. I'm not gonna lie with you. I'm gonna just be a buck with you. A lot of it was fucking weird. I don't want to spoil y'all. I just saw it a little bit whenever I was scanning them, but like, it's gonna be pretty goddamn weird, okay? So I appreciate y'all for being here tonight. It's gonna be a lot of fun. A trip down memory lane, and this might be my 31st reason. We're about to see tonight. How y'all doing though? Caitlin, what is up? Troy, my boy, welcome back. My dude Troy, we miss you, bro. We miss you. You've been a little bit gone recently, bro. Hope you've been doing well in life though. We miss you around these parts, brother. We miss you. Welcome back to the community, my friend. Hope you are doing well. Summer break, bro, is right around the corner, ain't it? Summer break's about to be coming hard, bro. Are you ready? Are you ready for that shit? I remember summer whenever I was in school. That was like the #1 most hyped thing of all time was summer break and Christmas break. I was always confused why we never had a Halloween break. Because Halloween for like young people is like one of the biggest holidays, I feel like. Wait, all I heard was depressed before ads came on. You okay? Yeah, I'm all right. I'm just a little, the reason why I was saying I'm depressed is just because there's so much shit going on right now. I'm kind of just stressed out, you know? It's just like a bunch of stuff I'm having to deal with. A lot of stress and a lot of responsibility, but your boy's gonna pull through and you know, do what I gotta do, because that's what you gotta do, bro. I have been constipated and playing baseball, my dude says. Well, my friend, I don't see why you had to share the constipated part, but either way, I respect it. Okay, hopefully your bowel movements start happening soon. My friend, the only piece of advice I can give to you is drink coffee. That'll make you shit. And eat bread. 2 tips from your boy, straight to you, bro, my friend. That's what you gotta do. Coffee and bread. That'll make you take dumps, man. Massive, massive dumps. Mo King is here tonight too. What is good, my boy? Damn, he's really showing up recently. How's it going, bro? Fuck, dude, this is gonna be a good stream for all the OGs and for all the new people, because this is gonna be a stream that is legendary, and that will be like always looked back upon as like a fun time. You're gonna be going through crazy fucking shit. I don't think you guys understand the amount of stuff that I used to jot down on paper. I have songs, stories, an entire journal spanning like 2 months of my childhood life. What are we gonna see on there, bruh? I don't know, bruh. I don't fucking know. I saw a couple pages, and the couple pages that I did see were pretty goddamn weird. I'm just being honest with y'all. Jonesy, I took a move out of your book. What if there are slurs? If there's slurs, I was a baby, so we're just gonna move on past them, and we're not gonna repeat them. We've grown since then, and I no longer use them. But there's no slurs. The only, I think, slur that I said was the R word. The restarted word, that's the only one I use. And I feel like everybody used that back in the day. I want to hear what happens with this girl. Are you talking about the Olivia person? Yeah, I'm curious too. We have to go through this. Okay, there's so many questions. I don't know. I have not even seen these things in a long time. Remember the story when you were just fingering... Smoking, why'd you have to bring that up today? Why today, bro? There's a lady in the audience, my dude. What is this? What the fuck is this? Dude, you're making my street cred go down tonight, brother. What is going... I did it? Yo, whenever I said the story, I wasn't encouraging people to do that shit. That was stupid. That was dumb as fuck. But you did it? I'm actually curious. How did this go down? Share your story in the comments. Was it similar to mine where you just like, whatever, and did that shit? Or level going down negative 10%. Did he mute, or is it just me? No, that's just you, my dog. That is just you. And Troy. Bro, Troy has been... Bro, Troy, bro. He fell off the deep end, bro. Troy has become a monster. Troy, what have you become? What have you become, my dude? Dude, what happened to... Okay, we got the creeper in the suit. That's actually fucking badass right there. That's actually fucking sick. And you guys notice anything? There's no blinks. I fixed the goddamn blink, blink, blink. Yeah, I know. It's pretty legendary that I actually pulled that shit off, but I did. Okay, and how I did it? Literally, bro, I was looking. I was like, okay, there's only one place that the audio could be coming from, and that's the chat box. So I'm like, okay, there's no audio capture for the chat box. What the fuck? Where's this coming from? There's a secret little setting you have to go into and click, so then you can mute it. No idea how this even happened. It just did it on its own, but either way, I figured it out. But what the fuck is this, eh? What the fuck, hey? Yo, hey. Okay, that's actually kind of fire right there. Hold up, I feel like I missed a chat here. And I'm still searching for a Kit Kat, he said, bruh. That's what I gotta know where Kit Kat is tonight too. Hey, if tonight's stream is actually so much of a banger that we go, I'd say over 3 hours, we might get on VRchat. We might try to find Kit Kat tonight. We might try to find her tonight. If we can find Kit Kat, legendary stream. Also, we have a special guest calling in later. I'll let you guys figure out who that is on your own, but yes, we have a special guest that's going to be calling in probably in around 2 hours. gonna be crazy. I wonder who it could be. A fan favorite. It's gonna be a fan favorite. Boss man. Hey, he guessed it. He guessed it first try. How do people know that? How do they know the lore so much? But Moking, share the lore. Bro, we need the story, my dude. Bro, bros before hoes, my boy. Bros before hoes. We're about to go through the lore of Jonesy's life, bro. And he said, the lady on the line, bro. The lady on the line. I gotta pick that shit. The man, the myth, the legend. I am what you call the man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, Boss Man's calling later tonight. And hey, y'all already know, if I say Boss Man's gonna call in and he says he's gonna call in, it's pretty much a 50-50 chance if he's gonna call. He's either going to call or he is not gonna fucking call and he's gonna ghost my ass. So we're gonna see tonight if he actually pulls through on this shit and calls the fuck in. We gotta talk to this guy. It's been a while since I last spoke to him. Who won the... Dude, only one person did it, and that was you. Only one person did it, and that was you, bro. So you won the W on that one, bro. It was crazy, too, because I had an idea in my head of the exact thing to do. But then right after I ended the stream, it fucking vanished, so I never did it. I never did the idea. But yes, you won that, bro. You won that. What do y'all think we should do? You think we should sit here and chat for just a little bit longer? And maybe at like 30 minutes, we go into this craziness? Or should we hop into it right now? I'm gonna let y'all decide what y'all want to do. We can either hop into it or wait for just a couple bits, bro. Wait just a little bit longer and milk that shit. Excuse me, y'all. Maybe we should just get a little teaser. Let's see if Celeste or anyone comes, bro. I don't think Celeste is ever coming back. I think she left the community for good. That whole entire conversation we had about AI, that was like the camel that broke the camel's back or whatever. You know what? I forget what it's called. The straw that broke the camel's back. I think that's what it's called. That was the straw that broke the Celeste's back, bro. She ain't ever coming back, bro. The AI was it for her, bro. She can't find out about AI. She said, fuck that. Hold up. I'm just getting my screen all set up. TikTok live access. Oh, fuck. Status approved. Okay. I'm already approved, so go live. Okay, here we go. Gaming. And let's just do Roblox, bro. Fuck it. Okay. No. I'm gonna do chat and interview. I found my childhood notebooks. There we go. That's what it's gonna be called. And I'm gonna upload a picture for the thumbnail. There we go. There we go. We live. We live. On TikTok. Yeah, I was surprised too. I didn't think that was really that big of a deal. You know what I mean? I was like, damn, maybe she was already had some sort of distaste for me before then, because I was like, there's no way that would have been what made her stop hanging out with everybody. But I was like, maybe there's something else that happened. I don't fucking know. Just the other day before that, we were all playing Repo together. So I was like, what the? This was a little bit crazy, a little bit random. But I'm not going to hold it against this person. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. There will be more. There will be more. There will be more people coming down the lane. But okay, let me pull out one of these things. We're gonna start this night off on a little bit of an easy. Here, I'm gonna put up a poll. Troy, can you put up a poll real quick? Troy, I will answer that question after we do this poll. Put up the poll. Put up 3 options. What should Jonesy do? WSJYD or whatever the fuck you say it. Put old comics, old drawings, or old stories? There's gonna be 3 options: comics, drawings, or stories. Which one? Wait, no. Erase it. Erase. Comics, drawings, or journal. 3 options. What do we want to see? Comics, drawings, or journal? I gotta know. I feel like the comics are gonna be the most entertaining because it's like my imagination on display. Journal is my life. And then the drawings are just like my anime addiction as a kid. That's all that is. Journal? She wants to journal? All right, vote on the poll. Vote on the poll. Right up there in chat. Right up top. Vote on it. Vote on it. Old comics, old drawings, or old journal? Come on, boys. Vote. I'm gonna give y'all like a minute to vote. The timer is counting down. The timer is counting down, folks.
Get your votes in now! You're wasting precious time. Get your votes in! Get your votes in, motherfucker! Vote!
Okay, I'm sorry. I just gave you guys a fucking ear destroy. Okay, we got 3 votes for journal. Okay, fuck. We'll go through the journal first. I'm nervous, y'all. I'm nervous, yo. Yo, promise. Promise me. Y'all won't think any different about me, please. Please, bro. This. I was like 12 or less. How old was I? 20. Okay. I wrote this journal in 2015. Okay? This journal was written in 2015. So if I wrote it in 2015, how old was I? Echo. If I was born in... Wait, I don't gotta ask that shit. 15 minus 2. 15, 14... Wait, whoa. I'm just joking. 5, 4... I was 13 years old, boys. 13, yes. Troy knew it. I had to do some quick maths, okay? I'm not the best at math. Okay? God damn. Let's read this shit, though. Fuck. Woo! Here we go. April 19th, 2015, 2:30 p.m. I'm in my room and Mom just came in and said, "You will not disrespect me. You are going to live with Paw, my grandpa, for a little bit. Pack your shit now." Damn. Then she left. I'm not going to do that. Bruh. What a fucking savage. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to wait until I know she's being legit. She's making me sit in my room. I've been in here for about 10 minutes and she still won't let me out. Damn. 10 whole fucking minutes? Are you serious, bro? 10 minutes? And she won't let you out of that room? Come on, bro. That's tough. That is just fucking tough right there, bro. And she still won't let me out. Wow, how mature, mother. How old am I? 2? P.S. I'm 13. Okay, that's actually awesome. Well, anyway, tomorrow I have the FSA test at school. Wish me luck. If any of you guys don't know what that is, that's like the final test in elementary school. Like, you'll have one for every period, right? You'll have one for every class, like math, English, and shit like that. FSA was for math, I think. Next day, let's see what we got. Well, it turns out I don't have to go stay at my grandpa's house. Mom let me stay here. But anyway, after Mom let me out of my room, me, Bailey, and Pawpaw left to go fishing. We drove to this fishing camp and drove to the lake. It was flooded. Then we went to this other fishing camp and it was closed on Sunday. So no fishing trip today. When I got back home, Mom took me to look at houses for rent. We found one in the neighborhood where my friend Peter lived. It's nice and it costs $1,500. Yeah, that's actually a crazy deal for a crib back in the day. $1,500 for rent for like it was a big house. It was 1, 2, 3, 4. It was a 4-bedroom house for $1,500. That is, you don't see that now. Nowadays, for just 2 rooms, it's $1,200. That's crazy. Today, I have to take the FSA test at school. I'm so nervous for the math test on Wednesday, but on Monday and Tuesday, it's reading and language arts. Last night, I dreamt of that test. I couldn't answer even question 1. Bye, gotta go eat breakfast. Wish me luck. GG, Jonesy. GG. You cooked. If I remember, I was always really good at English, but always really bad at math. Let's see you here. Well, that test was so easy, but so annoying. We had our laptop set up and everything, but we had to wait 2 whole periods for the testing site to work. So annoying. Oh my God, I remember this. I remember this now. Dude, we were in the class sitting, and then we went in there like at like what, 9 o'clock, and we were getting ready to take the test, and we just sit and sit because the servers were down. So we were just sitting there for hours, bro, doing Jack Diddley squats, staring at a wall for 2 fucking hours. It was so boring. But then we took the test and got it over with. And after that, we did some other things. I don't remember what. The next day, well, today is the day 2 of the FSA reading test. People say it's the hardest test in reading, but got to go. Pawpaw's here to take me to school. Bye. That was quick. Jonesy, you know, you didn't realize you could have just wrote the rest of it in the car or the next when you got back home for school, right? Today is the first day of the FSA math test, and I don't think I'm ready. I'm not very good at finding area and stuff. That's what I'm scared of. Still to this day, I'm not good at that, by the way. Still don't know how. You gotta like multiply the diameter by the circumference and shit. Dude, the circumference was always the hardest thing for me. I could like, you know, it's a circle and then a line in the middle and a line on the side. You gotta like divide it or something. No. Yo, read this. I went to Billy Sadler and there was a girl pitching. She was hot. Dude, you're 13 years old, my boy. What you know about hot? God damn, bro. Motherfucker was horny, dude. Yeah, that shit fucks me up. Dude, I'm telling you, bro. School is tough back in the day. Oh, God. I'm so scared, bruh. What are we gonna find in this fucking journal? Please. Please, guys. Ah, don't roast me. Promise you won't roast me. Please. 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 Entry 11. Well, an overall rating on today, 85%. Today was awesome. The FSA math test session 1 was so easy. After that, I went to Mrs. Beckham's class and we watched Karate Kid. Then we had lunch. Really all I'll say about lunch is I made a lot of people laugh today. Yo, somebody play the damn it feels good to be a gangsta. Lastly, we went to the track. I walked around with Maurice, Peter, Christian, Tyler, and others. I went up to girls and said, "Hello, ladies." And I like girls in a deep voice. It was hilarious. Jonesy, it does not sound that funny. I'm just gonna be real with you, boy. I'm just gonna be fucking real with you, little dude. It does not sound that funny. Yo, check this out. Check this out. You see that girl up there? Watch this. Watch this. Hello, ladies. Dude, y'all see that shit? Y'all see that shit? Hold up. Let's go again. Let's go again. Yo, you dare me? You dare me? All right. I like girls. Jonesy, my boy, come on, dude. I'm glad I don't remember this fucking day. The only proof that this happened is this journal, and I'm happy to keep it that way. Today was pretty good. The FSA math session 2 was really hard. I'm pretty sure I missed a lot of questions. At track today, I tried to ask... Oh, dude, Caitlin is here. I tried to ask out Olivia Confusion, but she's dating Andrew Labertu. Dude, I put their whole entire fucking given name. Hold up, we gotta write this down, chat. Somebody put this in chat. The date 4/23/15. Olivia was taken. Put that in chat. So then whenever I get to the day, whenever I do ask her out, I want to see how many days passed. Like if it was just like a fleeting crush or if it was like it lasted for a long time. That's what I'm trying to figure out here. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Get rejected. I didn't get rejected. I found out she was dating somebody. All right, Troy, pin that message, bro. Pin that message. I know she likes me. So yeah. But I know she likes me. How do I know that? Why didn't I elaborate? Today, Billy Sadler baseball lessons were canceled, but we had a baseball game anyways. At the game, I fouled the ball once. Troy, you're gonna probably relate to a lot of this baseball talk. This is whenever I was playing baseball, and I'm not saying you were bad, but at least for me, I fucking sucked at baseball. So hearing my stories about baseball should make you feel better about baseball. I fouled the ball once and hit the ball just left of the pitcher, and then I got out. I got walked 2 times, but then I got out while running to home base. Also, the hitter hit a pop fly, and it bounced off my glove. What a great game. I feel so bad for me, bro. Because I remember, bro, whenever I was playing baseball, it hurt. Confidence. I know she likes me. Maybe that is that confidence? Maybe it is. I can't remember. I can't remember if it was confidence or if I got some spy knowledge from somebody reporting back to me. I can't remember. But yes, I sucked at baseball so hard. My mom was making me play just to get me out of the house. And I sucked so bad. It made me feel bad because I knew my team. My team was like actually not bad. And I let them down every single fucking game. There's not one game I did good. Not a single fucking game. And every time I did good, like every time I hit the ball, everybody would be so fucking hype because it was a rarity. It was a fucking 1 in a million chance that would have happened. And I did it, and they all freaked the fuck out. I got ISS in school. I remember this. Well, today was terrible. On a rating, probably a 3. It sucked. I was at school, everything going great until after lunch. After lunch, we walked the track, and me, Peter, Maurice, Kyler, and Christian do this thing where you go behind someone and get your right hand and act like you're slashing their necks. My boy, what? So we did that to a lot of people, but then in 6th period, I got called to go to the front office. And when I got there, they say I have to go to the dean. When I got there, I sat down and he starts talking with me. He asked if I did anything to hurt anyone. And I am like, no. Well, not that I meant to. Because me and my friends were doing neck slashing to people's necks. He tells me to go into the hall and he calls my mom. I go back and the officer said, well, you're going to have ISS. Okay, let me just clear this up for you guys real quick. Because I remember this like it was yesterday. Whenever I say neck slashing, looking back on it now, it seems bad. Okay, because it's like, kill KY, you know, that's what that is. But pretty much what we did, you would run up to somebody, go up behind them, and then like do this right on their neck, and then just do that. It didn't hurt. It didn't hurt. At least I didn't think it did. But if someone got you good, it would hurt because they would like, and then go. Be like, that shit happened to me, but I didn't do that shit to other people. So whenever people said that, whenever I got the context clue, people saying that it hurt, I was like, wait a second, dude, somebody is out to get me. This is not me, bro. Then he said, do you know what this means? And I said, no. Then he says, it means in-school suspension. It means in-school suspension. Right when he says that, I almost burst into tears, bruh. My boy. But I didn't. What a fucking badass. After he told me where to go, I left and went home. When I got home, my mom screamed at me saying blah, blah this and blah, blah that. Then she says no sleepover, no video games, and no TV. And also tonight at Bailey's baseball game, you cannot walk around. And to think, I didn't even to start this thing. Maurice did. Damn. That's tough. That's like the worst thing ever in school. Whenever you get in trouble for something you didn't even fucking start. That's like a bruh moment. A huge fucking bruh moment. And reading this now, I'm actually surprised that it said Maurice started this thing. Because Maurice was like a good kid. Maurice didn't do anything ever that was like out of the ordinary or like something you would get in trouble about. Maurice was just a cookie cutter good kid. He went to church. He never said any cuss words. He didn't know anything like inappropriate or anything like that. He was just a cookie cutter good kid. So whenever they said that he started it, I was like confused. Well, I am now looking back. Because if I was with Peter, I feel like he would have been the guy to start it because he was more of like the bad kid. So it is kind of a little bit confusing to me, not gonna lie. Oh God. I just saw the next entry, boys. Y'all seeing this? Hot swim teacher. Folks, Jonesy. Little boy, bro. Little B. What the fuck? Why are you so horny, bruh? Hot swim teacher. This is about to get real fucking awkward, boys. About to be really fucking awkward here. Coming up soon. I don't want to scroll, bro. I don't want to scroll down, man. Don't make me. Please, bro. Fuck. Today was an okay day, I guess. We went to my team's baseball practice. I see a fucking eyeball emoji, bro. Come on, man. I guess we went to my team's baseball practice, and when I got there, it was just me, Coach Tim, and Ori there. They told me no practice because the fields were flooded, so after we left, we went to Bailey's swim lessons at UWF. When her teacher called her, she wouldn't get into the pool in the water, but on the bright side, her swim teacher was so hot. Come on, bro. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm terrified to scroll any further. I don't want to scroll down any fucking further, bro. I don't want to, man. What am I about to say? That area? Big pimp. That area, whatever I'm about to say is not going to be good, period. And I do remember she was scared to get into the water. Dude, whenever she was a kid, my mom gave her those swim lessons where they would just fucking throw the kid in the water and they'd be like that was the swim lessons she got. So she was like fucking traumatized from that shit. And then she goes here. So this is why she was so scared. This was like normal swim lessons, but I guess she just had trauma from back in the day whenever they would toss her in. That area over her knee was huge and her butt was giant. My boy. I think I was talking about her thighs. I think that's what I was talking about. I was talking about her fucking thighs. The area above her knee. My boy didn't even know what the fucking thigh was called, my dude. Bro. That's what you need. Kill that pain. Okay, Troy. Okay, I see you. Hey. Yep, let me just forget that this ever happened. I'll forget about the stream before I watch the clips back. That's what'll happen. And don't be thinking I'm gross, because I can assure you, every single fucking kid back then was thinking the same nasty shit. That's what happens whenever you're going through puberty, boys. You are horny as fuck. So I can't blame me. Okay? This was like a million years ago. So don't blame me. Blame hormones. Not me. The area above her knee was huge. That area above her knee was huge. That area above her knee was huge. And her butt was giant. Oh, wait. And her butt was giant. And her butt was giant. That area above her knee was giant. I don't know why I soundbited that, but I did anyways. It's time for the shot. Oh, wish me luck, boys. I hate this. I forget the method. Oh, no, it's gonna taste so fucking bad. Here we go. Ah. Ugh. That was disgusting, boys. Brr. Ew. That's me 24/7. Nuts. I be hiding the horniness. My boy, that was maybe that was a little bit of a TMI what you just said in chat, but I respect your honesty. No, that's what happens. That's what happens in elementary school. You can't help it. That's just like, you can't help that shit. It just happens. It's like whenever you get a boner in class and you're just like, oh my god, please don't fucking tell me to go to the board. You know, that actually happened to me once. Everybody always says the worst fear of a kid is like getting a boner and having to go walk up to the board. That shit happened to me. It was so bad, bro. I remember she was like, okay, we're doing these math questions. She's like, does anybody know the answer? Nobody raised their hand. And I'm just trying to act all chill. And then she's like, Blake, can you come up to this board and tell us all how to do this shit? I'm like, oh. What? See, no, dude, I didn't do that method. I didn't do the hand in the pocket. I did the tuck. I did the tuck and pray. You tuck it and walk. That's what I did. And it went off without a hitch, I think. I hope. Okay, that... yeah, when I got home, I had to clean the bathrooms and the garage. Yeah, your boy was in trouble. Okay. I have a faint memory of this next one. Trigger warning. Today was actually pretty good. When I woke up, we went to church, and what happened at church was crazy. We went... oh, boy, I was just doxing my childhood location. Okay. I went to the kids' church. When I was sitting down, this worker guy asked me if I wanted to play the slime game, and I said yeah. When I got on the stage, there was like 3 seats and a contraption above me, and the other contestants held buckets of slime. Pretty much, it was like a game show where you guess letters, and if you say or you get slimed on, which we didn't know until it was too late. We started the game, and some guy asked me a question, and I was like, and then immediately I heard an alarm and got slimed on. Oh yeah, we had a trash bag on. I remember this. We had a trash bag on us to try to like make us not get slime on us, our clothes. It didn't work. Didn't help because I got it all over my face, hair, and my arms. This lady took me to the bathroom. She started rubbing my shirt. And then this youngish girl came. She was super hot. Took off my shirt and said, "You got a nice stomach?" Pause? The fuck? Wait. Is that sexual assault? I was like 13. I guess what they say about churches is actually not incorrect. They're pretty fucking weird places. They started washing my shirt. When they were done, it was soaked. So I went to the church area. When they were done with when they were done, it was soaked. So I went into the church area. I played the game and got me a new shirt. Wait, did I have to wear a soaking wet shirt? When we left, I had to cut the grass. Troy, you know what to do. It literally took me 4 hours to cut it, and it was a nightmare. After that, we went to drop off Eddie's truck. Then we went to look for houses for rent. We found one in front of Maurice's neighborhood. It was nice-ish. The dawn of the final day. ISS day. Today was pretty good, even though I had ISS. ISS actually wasn't that bad. I just had to sit in a little cubby and do all of my period's work for the day. When I was finished, I read my book, Strike at the Sweepers. Yo, shout out to the Janitor's book series. That was like the only book series I actually enjoyed in school. Hold up. It's this shit. Look at this. This was the book right here. This is it. This is the book. Did anybody else read this shit? Or was it just me? Janitors. Was it just me? Anybody else read this shit? I thought this book series was like the best of all time, bro. Have you ever fallen asleep during math class and you easily distracted listening to your English teacher? Do you it's not be your fault? The janitors that walk around and mention a secret. It's draining out all the smarts of the kids. Interesting. She a freak. Yeah, that's some pretty weird shit, bro. After school, it started to rain, so my baseball game was canceled. Shortly after that, we went to this lady's house, and me and Sean got to get a turtle out of their pool. When we got it, her husband showed me the head of a Florida swamp ape. It was actually a boar's butthole on a mannequin. What? The weird thing is, I remember this day vividly. I remember that exact thing. Holy fuck. Non-stop reading. At school today, we started reading Tuck Everlasting. And in language arts, we're reading a play called The Secret Garden. Sounds dumb, I know. After school, Mrs. Jennifer took... Mrs. Jennifer? I do not remember her. Mrs. Jennifer took me home. Who the fuck is Miss Jennifer? And my mom wasn't there, so I had to sit at home alone and wait for her. She didn't get back until 3 o'clock, so I missed my Billy Sadler lessons. Woo! A savior, a gift from God. I read The Secret Garden. It's boring as fuck. I don't remember it. I'm gonna look it up real quick. The Secret Garden. It's a children's novel by Francis. What is it about? Hold up, I'm reading it right now. A young, recently orphaned girl is sent to England after living in India all of her life. Once she is there, she be lured to extremely seemingly isolated surroundings and all of its secrets. Oh shit, this is the class that I had Olivia in. Me and Olivia were in this class together, so I have a feeling I'm about to ask her out. Mom's there, so we rescheduled, but they rescheduled it to 4:45 instead of 2:45. I've been reading this series, Janitors. I'm on the 4th book, and it's amazing. I'm on page 295. That was the only time ever in my life that I was actually into reading books. I was reading that, and then another book series that I can't remember, but it was of like a house that could move and stuff. Hold up, I gotta find this. What's the children's book series about a house that moved? No, that's not it. I think it could travel through time. The physical book's pages were all tattered. House of Arden. Green Nose, a magic house. Wait, maybe that's it? No. I don't remember. I don't know about that book then. Literally no idea. Okay, let's continue reading. Wait for her. She did get back until 3 o'clock. Okay. Frick, Miss... I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make your brother cry. I could apologize a million times. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. I'm super tired, so I'm gonna have to make this quick. I don't know why, but that's really fucking funny. Today at school, I got into trouble by Mrs. Jackson because I was 10 seconds early before the bell rang. Wait a sec. 10 seconds early before the bell rang? So I wasn't even fucking late and I got in trouble? Frick, Mrs. Jackson. Seriously. Frick you, bro. I remember this chick too. She was a bitch. Miss Jackson, if you're watching this live stream, fuck you. I graduated from Frick. I'm saying fuck now. Fuck you. Hopefully you lost your job, bro. Realistically, you're probably dead now. You were old as fuck, but seriously, fuck you. Hope you end up in hell. I'm joking. I'm fucking joking. I take it back, Miss Jackson. I'm sorry. That was a little bit too fucking far. I'm gonna be honest. That was a little bit too far. I took it too far. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Not really. Fuck you, Miss Jackson. I got into trouble by Mrs. Jackson because I got 10 seconds before the bell rang. She said, you need to get your ass in gear tomorrow. And the day before that, me and Peter, bro, I'm dropping their entire legal name, went to the bathroom and we were 5 seconds late. She said, do you have a late pass? And we're like, no. At my base, a late pass for 5 seconds late? Peter was kind of like, quote unquote, bad influence, but I don't feel like being late to class 5 minutes is really that big of a fucking deal. Do you have a late pass? And I was like, no. At my baseball game, I hit a line drive and it made a score. Woo! For that, I got my 3rd game ball. Yay me. I've improved a lot. I don't know why, but reading that kind of makes me sad a little bit. Because I feel like the entire team knew I was so bad that even if I did a basic fucking baseball action, they rewarded me for it. Oh my god. Well, I guess, I mean, that's nice of them. Worst day at Billy Sadler. Appreciate that. Today was awesome at school, but not so much. It went like any other day at school. I finished strike of the sweepers at school. After school, I went to Billy and we did fielding. Everything went good until he said every ball I missed, I had to do 1 suicide. I missed 12. I feel like this is child abuse. Do you guys know what a suicide is? Do you guys know what a suicide is? What is a suicide in workouts? Oh, you have to, it's a 40-yard dash. You have to run there, run back, run there, run back, run there, run back. Yeah. That's what it was. You have to run there, run back, run there, run back, run there, run back. I guess I was just really healthy back then because I only did 2 suicides and apparently I was sweating an ocean. Then I went with Paw, my grandpa, to the job site. We had to bring the workers Gatorade and and we had to get more Gorilla Guard. Shout out to the workers. Writing for yesterday number 1. I'm writing now for yesterday. I forgot to write. School was great. I started to read House of the Secrets. The funny thing is, House of Secrets, is that it? That's it. That's it. That's the book. Dude, this fucking book series was awesome. Holy fuck, I remember this. Dude, this book was fucking fire, bro. Look, this is what it looked like. This shit was fire. I'm not gonna lie. J.K. Rowling? Wait, didn't she write Harry Potter? She wrote Harry Potter. No wonder why that shit was good. Yeah, that sucked. Wait. Wait, what sucked? The suicides or the book I was talking about? The funny thing is, Mom got me that for 3 years ago. She got me that book 3 years ago, and I'm only just now reading it. When I got home, Mom made me clean the bathroom, the baseboards, and vacuum the house. Mom was in a terrible mood, I think because she's on her you-know-what. Bro, what? My boy. She's on her you-know-what. Damn, Troy. Damn, little Jonesy, bro. How'd you have to hit him like that? He said, oh, shit. Dang. Yeah, I had to do him like that. I was in my fucking feels, bro. I was pissed. Anyways, we went to Papa's house after Bailey's t-ball game. My aunt came over. We were about to go out to eat. Then Mom started screaming at me, that's a lie. So we went home without eating. Then later, wait, that's a lie. You need to add in more context. Bro was fiending. That's sad. Yeah, I was pretty mad, bro. You're gonna see a lot of me and Mom fights in this journal. We really had a not too good of a childhood together. Then later, before I went to bed, Mom gave me a talk about why I lied. Sheesh, kill me now. Jesus Christ. Eating at the beach today was pretty great. When I woke up, I ate cinnamon rolls. Then we went to Bailey's swimming lessons. After that, hey, no mention of the hot swim teacher this time. I know that feeling of being super mad at your parents or not getting along with them ever as a child. If that's it, hey, we can relate on something on a personal level because me and my mom never fucking got along as a kid. Ever, period. Point blank. Almost never. Heck, Lab Peace, how do you know that place, Big Pimp? Later after that, I called my grandpa to see if he wanted to go to eat at Petalez Pizza. He said yes, so we picked him up and Mom all up to go. But then when we got there, we decided to go eat at Crabs instead, so we did. I saw Aaron there. It was fun. Aaron. I don't really remember who that is. Writing for yesterday, number 2. I'm writing for 5/3/15 because I forgot to last night. So yesterday we went to church. Then after that, Sissy took me and Bailey to go fishing. When we got there, I caught a bass, but I wasn't man enough to take it off the hook. GG. GG, motherfucker. GG. You know what? I think I can still say this to this day. I do not think I'm man enough to take it off the hook to this day. To this day. To the day. Seriously, don't think I am, bro. Fish? A live fish? Gills? Slimy as fuck? Nasty as fuck? Spiky? You think I want to touch that shit? Hell no. Brim were a different story. I caught a lot of them and I took them off the hook. By the way, we were out. Oh my god. I'm dropping everybody's legal name. Her boyfriend's place. When we stopped, Pawpaw took us home and got us McDonald's. I still can't believe Bailey outfished me. I was pissed. Damn, me and Bailey had some beef back in the day. I was mad at her for outfishing her, bro. It's all luck, my boy. Literally, that's all fishing is just luck. Poor guy. Olivia possibly flirting? Yo, hold up, what? Olivia possibly flirting. Oh my god, the plot thickens. Holy shit. Today was an okay day. It began like any other day, going to school. In second period, Olivia confusion. Hold up. I gotta do some research. Real quick. Hold up. Hold up, I gotta do some research, y'all, big pimps. Oh yeah, I remember that person. GG. No Riz. Okay. In second period, Olivia Confusion, my crush, she sits right in front of me, said me and Andrew broke up. Y'all thinking what I'm thinking? Why the fuck would she tell me that? So I asked her out. She says she has a boyfriend. Then one random ass day, she comes up to me saying we broke up. A little bit sus, if I do say so myself. I had multiple questions. Multiple fucking questions. And I'm not too sure of the answer. Why are you gay? Wait. Gay. Why are you gay? Wait, why are you saying this, Troy? Why do you say this, my friend? Why are you saying this, Big Pimp? Why? Why are you gay? I know exactly the video you're talking about too, which is funny. Pretty fucking funny, GG. Oh, is it Andrew? Wait, who the name? Is it? Oh, Andrew was the girl they were dating. She was dating this guy named Andrew. That's who Andrew was. Okay, keep reading. In second period, Olivia grandma fries, blah, blah, blah. She said, me and Andrew broke up. I'm like, okay, don't know why you told me that. What the fuck? Okay, that's actually fucking funny, bro. Then she says, figured... Oh, I did it. Dude, I said, why would you tell me that? I straight up said that to her? What? Then she says, figured you wanted to know. Spread the word with everyone. Yo, what? Yo. Dude, this motherfucker was trying to get some dick down, bro. We were in like 6th grade, bro. What? That's straight slander, bro. I don't know the lore, bro. This is my fucking journal, man. I say, okay, then. Hold on. Just kidding, Olivia says. Just kidding. Just kidding about what exactly? Okay, continue reading. Okay, after school at my baseball game, I hit a ball straight to first base and got out. Blackmail Kid Edition. This ain't blackmail, this is facts. This ain't blackmail, bro. This is straight real. After school at my baseball game, I hit a ball straight to first base and then I got out. Then I almost got a pop fly. Yes, I'm going to ask Olivia out tomorrow. Yes! Woo! Yes, Jonesy! Yes! Yes! This is what we all been waiting for. Today I asked out Olivia Gavigian at lunch. I called her name. Okay, let's just imagine this in our heads real quick while we're reading the story. We're in a lunchroom, right? Long ass tables. She's across from me at a whole nother table. So there's a person in front of me and she's the person in front of that behind that person looking away from me. I'm like, yo, Olivia! No, I said, Olivia Confusion! I said her whole entire fucking name. And held up a finger saying, wait. I said, yo, Olivia. She turned. One moment, please. One moment, please. I am buffering. Please hold up. Please wait. Saying wait. We called out again 3 minutes later. She turned. I'd asked, do you want to go out? She said, is this Oreo or no? Oh, shit. I remember Oreo. Dude, does that still exist? Does that still exist in elementary school? Does anybody know what the fuck Oreo is? Oreo was a game where you had to ask somebody out. I think that was what it was. Oreo was a game where you had to ask somebody out no matter what. Like O-R-E-O, I declare. Oh my fucking God, it's coming back to me. O-R-E-O, I declare Oreo. You have to ask this person out. And if you do it, you a G. And if you don't, you a fucking bitch. So guess what I did? I shake my head no. She says, maybe. Wait a second. Oh my God. Then she turns back around and says, yes. Yes! Jonesy fucking did it. Yes! Yes! I'm so proud of you, little dude. I'm so fucking proud of you, little B. Oh my fucking God. Good shit. Good fucking shit, Jonesy. Good fucking shit. That's what I'm fucking talking about right there, dude. That's how you get girls, my friend. That is called Riz. 10 quadrillion Riz. You got that right, Mr. Troy. You got that fucking right. Then she turns back around and says, yes. After school at my baseball game, I hit the baseball every time I wanted to bat, but I got out every single time too. GG. G motherfucking G. But the last time I went up, I hit it and I slid to first. Ouch. And I got out. GG. School battlefield, sorta. This does not hold up in the name of the law, especially with all these motherfucking school shootings going around nowadays. Don't make much sense. What do you mean by that? School battlefield. Today at school was pretty scary. There was rumors all week about there going to be a shootout today. There was cops with K9s all over the school and a SWAT team. Also, a news reporters this morning interviewing our principal. Olivia was not at school today. I guess her parents didn't want her to risk her child being shot. Also, Kyler and a lot of other kids weren't at school. Damn. So out of everybody's kids' parents love them except for my mom. Shout out to her. Hold on, I'm getting a knock at the door. I'll be right back. I survived.
Yo, what up, guys? It's your boy Jonesy, and today we are playing Splatoon 3. This game has really been making me rage a lot recently, and we're gonna see how I can do in ranked, because it's been a very long time since I played ranked battles. Okay, so we're either gonna be really good or really bad. And we better be good, because otherwise I'm gonna be pissed.
We would go out into the woods and explore some random spot. Every weekend we would go a little bit further into the woods. You know, every day after school we go out there, walk, explore. You know, we mapping it out in our brains. So you're like, okay, I got this. You see, over here by the lake we can build Elizabeth here. And then, like, maybe a couple hundred yards this way.
What are you doing?
Right there next to the road and the light post, we can put another hut.
Yes.
And it's like, okay. So we got like,
I love you.
we can go this way, or this way. We got huts over there. We can either go to the huts, make camp for a little bit, and keep going.
I love
or
you.
we can go that way and then make a new territory. You know what I'm saying? It's so much fun. That's kind of like the way I see that as, like, right? Like you're going into unexplored territory. Like, you're experiencing. I'm just saying, it's fun as hell, and every video is something different, because every video is a different day. Welcome to the club, man. Happy to have you out here. Dude, I love smokers, brother. Oh, look at that creeper. Should I go f it? Yo, pause. Oh my god, Troy, you better clip that.
This looks really good.
Bowser is
Okay, Peach is a baddie. Let's take everyone.
Because I don't.
Oh shit.
Bowser
Damn. Okay.
is coming. Bowser is coming. Bowser is coming. Bowser is coming.
Jonesy will legitimately get a low paper fade in real life. I'm just saying. Bro. Killer Beans. My boy contributed. He said, bet. He said right as he heard that, bro, he bit the bullet. 0 stars, though. Rank B? I mean, that's better than nothing. That's better than nothing. My boy is hype. Bro, why? Why are you so hype right now? Did Celeste donate too? No. No, what? She did? No. What are we at? Please tell me we didn't reach it. Oh, damn. I tried to mute the clip.
No!
I tried to mute the clip. Fuck. Well, I messed up. GG. I literally tried to mute the
whenever
clip,
you're all by yourself.
but I didn't do it because we didn't want to show the baby on the screen. So I wasn't sure how to get her close to the mic without the stream turning on, like showing her face. So I just muted the audio on it, but I guess it didn't work. I was talking shit. Hold up, let me read this. Also, I had not a drill tornado thing. It was not a drill. It was real. It was yesterday. I was taking a shit. Then it rang on the intercom. Tornado en route. Tornado en route. This is not a drill. Troy, hold up. What? Whoa, 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 whoa! You need to put the entire story in chat right now. We gotta hear this stuff. We gotta hear this now. We gotta hear this now. Okay. I ran. Oh, okay. Bet. Hold up. We about to get a story time from Troy. Okay. Bet. Good call. Good call. Echo, start a 5-minute timer. 5 minutes. All right. 5-minute timer starts now, Troy. Come spill the beans. We got to hear this.
Yo, it's me. All right.
The legend himself is in stream. What's up?
Got the story. All right. So, I had constipation for 3.5 days.
Oh, fuck.
And this shit was horrible, man. I was like in the bathroom. So, I remember I was in the bathroom. I was wiping my butt, taking my time, and then it rang on the intercom. I heard, "Come on,
What?
we need you to please everyone in the school. It is a tornado warning. This is not a drill."
we all went, and as soon as I heard tornado, my brain clicked. I speed ran, wiping my butt, and oh my gosh, it felt like fire.
Wait, what did? The diarrhea?
No, me wiping my butt with the sandpaper toilet paper.
Oh, yeah, bro. School toilet paper sucks. I
The
can
one thing I
respect
have against it.
I can respect the fact that you even tried to poop in school because I never tried that crap. Even if I was like about to shit myself, I'd rather shit myself than poop in the school bathrooms. I'm just being honest.
And I didn't fully wipe, so I just casually ran the hell out of there. Didn't wash my hands. I just had to survive. So I went into the hallway.
Oh, he didn't wash
We
his
all
hands?
sat there for 15 minutes straight.
Wait, so you were like underneath your desk or were you in the hallway doing like the hands over your head type thing?
We weren't head. We were like sitting there, and we were waiting for confirmation that the tornado was going to touch down. And 10 minutes later, we just casually go into the basement of the school. Yes, we have a basement.
Wow, that's actually kind of sick.
The reason we had a basement is there was a old basketball team, and the old basketball team had a locker room down in the basement. And there was a lot of robotics stuff down in the basement also.
Oh, okay. They keep that. They keep the fucking nerds in the basement. I see how it is. They put the robotics club in the basement. That's fucked up.
They keep, like the D&D players and like the emo kids down there. Like,
Poor them, bro.
So we all went down there, and like a couple other grades, and we were all yapping, and everyone was mad. And then this one kid, the most annoying kid in the whole damn school, yelled, and I quote, "If I hear you guys as my last words, I am sad."
Why would he? I feel like he could have said something more powerful. I am
oh, yeah.
sad.
And boy, when I said that, he got the worst response in history.
What happened?
He got, it was like, it wasn't our class that was yapping, but he apparently thought it was. So he got a very loud "shut up" from the skinny kid in the class. And boy, sure, it didn't help, but damn, it shut him up. And I'm happy about that, because if I had to hear him talk again, I would have tackled that boy right down the ground, and I said, "Please shut your mouth."
Why did he annoy you? Why was it so annoying to you?
Oh, I'm gonna swear really second.
Wait, what? Your mic is like cutting in and out. Hold it like right up to
I'm
your
gonna swear,
face.
swear once for 1 second.
It sounds good now, crystal clear.
Uh, Bryson was a bitch.
His name was Bryson.
Yeah, he just sucks. He shaved his eyebrows off. He has a buzz cut. He is like 15,000 pounds. He is a solid chungus.
So it's like queso.
Yeah, queso, but larger.
Larger.
I didn't know it could get larger, but turns out there's something other than damn.
And it's actually kind of sad whenever a kid is fat because that means their parents just buy the shittiest shit and feed it to them.
But I mean,
So, moral of the story: were you scared for your life, or no?
oh heck no. I knew the tornado wasn't gonna hit the school because I mean, there's no way. Like, you can't hit the school. I mean, I knew it was possible, but like, come on. You think?
So if
I
anything,
didn't think it. So I was just gonna say, I was singing Kendrick Lamar's "All Right." I was singing, "If God got us, then we gonna be all right."
were you able to be on your phone?
Oh no. I was texting my dad, and they were like, "Give your phone to like Miss something." I
Wait,
can't remember.
your dad was mad that you were on your phone in school, even though there was a tornado warning.
Him because he's going to Wisconsin turkey hunt. So I was texting him, "Yo, bro, better get the heck out of here because the house might blow down due to the tornado." I was about to send it, but then the most annoying person in the whole school, the most annoying teacher, she was like, "Get your phone to whatever the hell."
Oh,
her
you got
name is."
caught. You got caught.
Yeah. And I'm very mad.
Did you ever get it back?
Oh yes, I did.
That
were
day
like,
or the
"You
next
better
day?
use it." The same day after the.
It must have been very fun. Were you allowed to talk to your friends or were you not allowed to talk?
But we were allowed to whisper, but that didn't really work. We were just casually talking.
Yeah. I remember we had a couple of these things whenever I was in school and we would just all go out into the hallway. We had hurricane warning since we're in Florida. So we would go out into the hallway. We would kneel down, put our head on the floor and put our hands over our head. And we would just sit there on the floor for like 10 minutes. And then that would be it. We don't think we ever had a legit one.
I'm in Minnesota, so I have no clue about hurricanes or tsunamis.
I'm not even scared of them anymore. I've had them my whole life. But the Welcome to Wildlands Redeem has run out of time, so I gotta dip out, bro.
Damn. Well, have a nice day. And
Yes,
remember, don't worry, be happy now.
Don't worry, be happy. Got some dimmy before we dipped out. But damn, that's actually a pretty crazy story. I never really had to experience any sort of like legitimate threat to my safety whenever I was in school. But if I did, it would kind of be like a little bit of a blessing because you would get out of a class a little bit. It would fuck up the entire flow of the day because you would be doing schoolwork, but then you would just have to sit on the floor in the dark. You know what I'm saying? So it was kind of like a GG moment. But enough of that. Let's keep reading my fucking diary so then we can start going to the fucking comics because I really want to go to the comics, to be honest, because the comics are where we can see my creativity fucking shine. That's what I got to see. Wait, Troy. 423. I asked Olivia Confusion. Oh, yeah, right here. So on a 5-5. It was like a week difference. So they got together and broke up in a week. That's actually kind of wild. Okay, Olivia was not at school. None of their friends were at school. After I watched TV and we looked at a house next to Peter. My God, I'm just... Booty flex. And we rented the house for $1,500. GG, we living next to my boy. Excuse me. Today was awesome at school. It was a laugh-tastic day. I just created a word on the fly. GG, Jonesy. G motherfucking G. That's actually kind of respectable. In sixth period, Marcus passed Camontre a note that read, "Open, there's a surprise." When you open it, it said booty flex. He passed it to me. I passed it to Olivia Bazell, bro. I'm giving out all their goddamn names. Hold up. I gotta look this girl up now. Who the fuck is this? Because I do not remember what she looked like at all. Hold on. Olivia Bazinga. She doesn't even show it up in the book. In the Instagram. Dude, literally, straight up. There's one account on all of Instagram with that fucking thing. I passed it to her. Then she took it to the teacher. And she said, "Are you trying to get Camontre to flex his booty?" Then the whole entire class erupted with laughter. Hey, you know what? She deserved that shit. Because if I remember anything correctly, this Olivia Bazell character was a B, bro. She was always trying to... She was always trying to get some person in trouble. And it was messed up. Seriously messed up. I don't understand it, but that's just the way she was. She was always trying to get you in trouble. We went to a hibachi restaurant, and I had 2 Ramoons during... And I got 2 Ramoons, and I got one for Olivia. Today, I'm writing for 5/8/15. So, yesterday, wink. Yesterday was okay at school, bro. I want to get to the goddamn comics so bad. Oh, my God. We're not even... Who's even watching stream? We're about to blow through this shit because I want to read the comics, bro. It was like any other day at lunch. The kids were awed by my Ramoon drink. After school, Mom yelled at me a lot. I argued because I wanted to play with Peter. So I got on restriction. GG. So I sat at home and read House of Secrets. I got like 200 pages in. Damn, that must have been a boring ass day. Homie is grounded, so all I could do was read. G motherfucking G. Also asked Mom if I could smash a Ramoon bottle for the marble. She said no. I went into the woods and smashed it anyways. When I got back, I lied when she asked what I was doing, so I got into more trouble. A rookie mistake. Beach day. Today was pretty good. When I woke up, I cooked cinnamon rolls. After that, I got ready to go to the beach. When we left, I asked my aunt if she wanted to go. She said yes. When we got there, my aunt went to the beach. My aunt, Bailey, and me got hermit crabs to put in a bucket. When we left the beach, Mom took me to Barnes & Nobles. I bought books called House of Secrets, Battle of the Beast, and Chum and Plants vs. Zombies Zompocalypse. Zompocalypse. What? When I got home, I read House of Secrets and I got another about 100 pages. Mother's Day. Today was Mother's Day, and in the morning we went to church. Church was like any other church day. Sit and wait till it's over. Ain't that the fucking truth? Church is so goddamn boring, bro. Jesus Christ. I am so happy I don't go to that shit anymore. Mad respect. Mad respect, Jonesy. Mad respect. You earned that shit. After church, we picked up my aunt and went to Lulu's with Mom, my grandma, Sissy, my grandpa, Bailey, and it was fun. I went on this rope course, and it was fun and scary. We went to the arcade at the place and played Flappy Bird and Jetpack Joyride arcade versions. With my tickets, I bought 4 Laffy Taffies and 1 Fun Dip. And 1 Airheads Extreme. You can't have me. Today was an okay day. At school, we started to watch the Secret Garden movie. After we read the teleplay, in my 3rd period class, there's a girl named Kinley. And I think she likes me. Kinley? Who the fuck is Kinley? Oh, Kinley! I remember her. She was chill. Shout out to you, Kinley. You were a fucking G, bro. And I think she likes me, but I'm taken by Olivia Confucion, so you can't have me. Gee, why do I have to spell it like that? Meh. You can't have meh. Lululand? I don't know, bro. So you can't have meh. After school, I had a baseball game at 5:30, but I got there at 5:10. During the game, a ball got hit to me. I almost caught it. Another love interest? Yo, little Jonesy was a fucked up little boy, bro. He was trying to get pussy. He didn't get none, though. GG. Okay, during the game, a ball got hit to me. and I almost caught it. It landed right behind me. I hit the ball, and I got to first and made a score. We won by 13-3. Yeah, a lot of points. Today was awesome. In the morning, me, Peter, Trenton, and Kyler went to the library to get this library assistant elective paper signed. When we left, 8th grade was going to their classes, so we walked in a line. I was in the front, Kyler behind me, then Trenton and Peter, gripping each other's backpacks. Peter accidentally let go of Trenton's backpack and got Is this real? You can open the door. They can't see you. What? What? Why? Hold up. I'll wait, hold up. I was a baby, bro. This was in 2015. Hold up. I'm getting an alien telepathy message. Hold on. You know how we... Wait, come talk into the mic so they can hear. They're not gonna see you. Just talk into the mic. Bruh. No, termites. Turn off the lights. What type of shadow? She's saying she saw a ghost. And she said the cat is sitting and staring at the wall. You serious? Is it still there? I'm gonna look at the mirror. I'm gonna look at the camera. She's saying she saw a shadow and the cat is just sitting there staring at the wall. Where's the cat? I don't see her. On the... Oh. It's gotta be termites. That's what it is, Haley. Hey, what's up, Jake? Hold up. I gotta go check on this ghost. I'll be right back. Give me about 30 seconds. They're really good when I'd be like, bada bop ding, bada bop ding, bada bop bing, bada bop bing. You know, it's always that little delay there. It pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, damn. Okay. Well, I guess that's also, if you stick to it and practice more and more and more, you'll get quicker with it, right? Like, you'll be able to switch note to note, you know, without any sweat at all. Hold up. I'm trying to find the song. It's, yeah, I think...
Yo.
She tripping.
Yo, is this man...
Did y'all... She tripping. I ain't afraid of no ghost, bro. I ain't afraid of no fucking ghost. The fuck? Dude, if a ghost came up to me, bro, I just want to fuck it. Let's just be real. The fuck did I just say?
Addict for over a year, dude.
We're live.
You let me out for one day this entire year.
I'm sorry. What did I just... It's Brian Griffin, the Ouija board ghost. Could it be Henry? Could it be Henry? I'm just gonna ignore that, okay? We're gonna move along. Let's keep reading this little notebook here. Little Jonesy, let's just keep reading this little notebook. And Peter gripping each other's backpacks. Okay, I gotta read this a little bit more because I'm a little bit confused on what... Somebody should clip what he said. Don't clip it, please. Okay, we walked in a line. I was in for the 8th. When we left, the 8th grade was going to get their classes. Okay, so they were... I have no idea, honestly. Kyler behind me, and then Trenton and Peter gripping each other's backpacks. So I'm guessing the hallways were fucking flooded, bro. Peter accidentally let go of Trenton's backpack and got trampled. My boy fell to the ground and got fucking walked over, bro. Oh my god. No, not Peter Griffin. No, bro. After school was over, the yearbook signing party was... We had a whip off. You know, watch me whip. Kill it. Watch me today. Okay. Yeah, we had one of those. The 6th graders one. The yearbook is awesome. It's called Fragments. My little bro. Oh my god. He would F it, bro. GG. You got the clip. Oh my god. Today was okay. Oh, why isn't my music not shuffling? Alright, there it goes. Yo, what the fuck? Hey. Brr, hey, what the fuck, bro? Ooh! Ooh! This shit is fire, bro! Yo! Do that bunk, bada bing, bing, bada bing, bing is like hitting. Bada bunk, bunk, bada bing, bing, bang, bang, bada bum, 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 bada bing, bing. Yo, I could probably freestyle that shit. It would sound like trash, but it would be fire. To be honest, you would want to fuck the ghost too. Let's be honest. I feel like everybody, that's like their dream. I just leave for 10 seconds and this is what I hear and see. Yeah, Jake. If you join at any point, you're gonna hear some weird crap. So I apologize for that. Y'all, can we, Troy, put up a poll, please, and be like, what should Jonesy do? Keep reading the journal or restart the comics? Because I want to read the comics. I'm getting kind of bored of this journal shit. We you know, we can always continue the journal later and just keep and read the comics for now. Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like the comics would be more entertaining. Because it's like my little baby brain on display. Today was okay. School was the same as always, but when I went to Billy Sadler's baseball lessons, it was terrible. At first, when we threw and caught, then he made... Oh yeah, one thing I remember about this too. Whenever he fucking threw the ball, he threw it so hard. Like it hurt to catch. And he did not go easy on you. I feel like he didn't like me. How long is the journal? It looks like we're almost done with it. Kinda. And that's the end. We're almost there, it looks like. Continue journal? Okay, 2 votes for the journal. Okay, I guess we'll keep reading it. At first we threw and caught, then he made me jump rope with my legs straight. Do 20, I spelled straight wrong, GG. That's some Troy levels of misspell. Do 20 push-ups, bear crawls, lunges, shuffling, hopping on one foot side to side. By the time I was done, my shirt was drenched with sweat. Later, after Bailey's baseball game, we had Braden's birthday party. I went to Bailey's room and she asked me to play the drums. When I did, Mom came in running in saying I was going to give you your phone tomorrow, but not anymore. So I was playing the drums? Your circus is coming to your town? That's actually kind of fire. There used to be a circus that would come to our town, and we would go to it. Wait. Am I the clown here? Loud noise? Yeah, maybe, but like... It's just 2 siblings playing together. You were in band? No. She just had like a play drum set. Damn. Boss man just called in. He said he has to go to work, man. Boss man will not be able to call in tonight. GG. Not anymore. Okay. Missing my phone big time. Today was okay until later tonight. Today at school, everything happened the way as always does. But when I got home, I went with Papa to get out of the house. I played his phone in the car. I played an awesome game called Car Simulator 2015. When I got home, I asked my mom for my phone. She said, no. I started to pack my room and my upstairs man cave. Oh, so this was whenever we still lived in that other house. Okay, I remember this place. Later, I asked Mom again for my phone. She said, the more you ask, the more days it takes. After that, I started to cry because I want my phone so bad. GG, you were in band? You had a man cave? Yeah, it was on the 2nd story, and it was just a big room. This room was fire. It had a balcony, bro. A fucking balcony. I remember I was up in this room. There was a show that came on Animal Planet called the Cannibal in the Jungle. I watched it up there. Had nightmares about it for like years after. Shout out. I still can't get past the fact that I cried because I wanted my phone. I hate my mom so much. Today was terrible. This morning we went to Bailey's swim lessons, and after that we went to the mall. When I got back home, I did nothing all day long until I asked mom to watch TV. She said yes. Hallelujah. 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 Then I asked if I played with the Wii U. She said yes. Then I asked her if I got my phone. Then she said no. Then we got into an argument. I really think I have no purpose in living. I can't even do anything. I hate my mom and she hates me. So yep, the only place I belong in is heaven. Motherfucker, I was in my feels, bro. Damn. Holy fuck. I got my phone back the next day. That's so sad. It kind of is, but it's kind of funny reading it back because it was such a stupid reason. Today was great. This morning when I woke up, I cleaned the bathrooms. After that, bro, reading this, I sound like I'm a fucking slave to my parents. After that, I was just sitting on the couch and my mom came in and said, here's your phone, but if you backtalk or anything like that, you will get it taken away. So I played my phone. Shortly after, we went to Papa's to swim with Lexi. But when we got there, she wasn't there, so we just swam for a little bit. Then I played on my phone for a little while, and then rode my bike, and then the day was over. The early pickup. Slave to your parents. Deadass, that's what it felt like, man. The suicide note that nearly killed bro. For who knows how long. I know, but like, goddamn, why do I gotta do chores, bro? Why do I gotta do chores, Big Pimp? Why? Why do I gotta do chores? Tell me why, please. Anything but chores. God damn. I got home. Today was... Okay, we're almost done with the journal. We're almost in, bro. We're about to get to the good shit. The comics. Who knows wrong because you are their slave. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. Fuck you, bruh. Fuck you. How was baseball practice that you remember? Well, there's actually two. I was on two baseball teams. The first one was the one that is canon in this, and that was the Orioles team. But then the year after that, I was on another team, and this baseball coach, he was cool. He was like some black guy, and his son was on the team, and bro, his name was Coach T. Coach T was a legend, bro. The entire team, we all fucking sucked. Okay, we were everybody on the team was the people that got picked last in class, bro. You know what, Jim? That you're getting picked to be on a team. Everybody on my fucking my fucking baseball team was picked last every fucking time. So we sucked just that fucking bad. And then whenever we went to this one practice, I guess my coach just had enough. We sucked so goddamn bad. He sent like a fucking essay in a group chat to all of our parents saying how much of a failure every single person on the team was. We were all gonna amount to nothing in life, and we were a bunch of pussies. I swear to fucking God, this is not a joke. He deadass did that shit. Me personally, I thought it was funny as fuck because I was like, bro, Coach T don't think of me like that. Me and Coach T are tight. Like, he knew I sucked, and it was kind of like a little bit of an endearment he had out to me because I was so bad. It was kind of like he felt bad for me, right? Like, oh, this... It's like whenever a god takes pity on humans, right? Like, you know, I can't even be mad if you're so shitty because that's just the way you were born, is a fucking failure. My practice is like boot camp, and my grandpa runs it. Oh my God, bro, you got fucking Lieutenant Garp from One Piece as the captain. She was at like boot camp and military training. All right, man, I'll see you later, bro. I appreciate you popping in and hanging out for a little bit. Hey, just saying a little bit about me reading my comic books. So I'm just saying, we fucking dropped the ball. It's one push-up. It adds up. Damn. Well, Troy, you better be on that training regimen, bro. Like fucking Luffy. Okay, let me keep reading this. But on the bright side, I bought my phone to school, and when I got home, I got in trouble for doing that. But on the bright side, I didn't get my phone taken away. After school at about 4:50 or so, Mom had to leave for Bailey's pre-K graduation. I stayed home alone, and my baseball coach, Tim, was supposed to pick me up. I got dressed at 5:46, and Coach was supposed to get me at 6:15. I got there at 5:55. Ooh. You got here at 5:55? I couldn't even finish cooking my rice-a-roni. GG. I was starving after that. Dream journal, day one. Okay, these are dream journals. Oh, fuck. I can barely remember. All I can is that I was at a movie theater and in the middle of the two seats, Amy Herman's head popped up. I did not remember dream. I did not remember the dream. I remember the dream where I went to the real life Bikini Bottom with my mom, my grandpa, and my little sister. We went to eat at the Krusty Krab. It had SpongeBob toys and a SpongeBob stove. I think it says stove. This would be a good soundbite. Wait, what would? Hold up. Wait, hold up. I can't read it. I can't hear it. Oh, wait. Unmute.
Bro, fuck you.
Who knows wrong because you are their slave.
Fuck you, bro. Fuck you.
Yeah, that would be a good soundbite. Might have to make it. You're lucky. My coach when I didn't quit was strict. One tiny mistake, and all you had to do, even if I'm gonna be honest, bro. I had no idea what that message means. Can you please rephrase that shit? Real life bikini bottom. Me and Peter were at the beach on a pier talking about the creator of the beach, and then whenever I left, I thought about how I. Wait. Me and Peter were at the beach on a pier talking about the creator of the beach we were on. When I left, I thought about how I'd date her. I guess the creator of the beach. On the bridge, we saw Lulu's and they saw hundreds of cars parked in the water. I was talking to Emery and she put her finger on my teeth and said, "Your teeth feel weird." The fuck? That is the weirdest goddamn... Okay, now we're getting into whenever I got into it at 2020. So this was 5 years ago. So I'm 23, so 23, 22, 21, 2019, 18. I was 18 at this point. Today was uneventful. For the first time in quarantine, I woke up on FaceTime with a Okay, this was my online relationship. Look at my handwriting. My handwriting then, my handwriting now. Is it any better? It got a little bit better in 5-year time. Okay, today was uneventful. For the first time in quarantine, I woke up on FaceTime with Alexia. We talked for about 2 or 3 hours after we woke up. Shortly after I hung up, I went to Pensacola boat launch to test my grandpa's new boat. It was fun. When I got home, I started to work on the astronomy puzzle while on the phone with Alexia. And we spoke on Discord while she did some schoolwork. Hold up. I'm scared to keep reading these. Yeah, I'm glad I changed the camera on this one. That was a weird entry right there. Okay, we went past it. Nothing happened today. Around 10 p.m., I started to talk to Hunter and everything was good. But when Hunter, Tammy, Alexia, and I all called together, I felt like my personality disappeared. It felt like I had retreated into a shell and barely spoke while on the phone with them. A little later, Hunter and Tammy left to call alone, where Tammy told Hunter she didn't want to date him. Shortly after I heard of this, we called and I consoled the man. What a good friend I was. GG. Hey, there you go, Troy. Hey, Troy knows. Troy knows. She bad as fuck, thick as hell, hot as fuck, bad as hell, right on my fucking shirt. Take a look. If you want to buy this goddamn thing, bro, it's at fourthwall.com/Blake Jonesy. Okay? That's it. Scroll down, you'll see it. You'll see the link. Check it out. Buy the shirt. It's $25. It's pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap for a good quality shirt. Okay. So, final thoughts on the journal. That was the entire journal. What are our final thoughts on that? Was it cringe? Was it not too bad? Or was it just normal? Like, is that kind of what we were expecting? I don't think it was too bad, but I mean, it was a little embarrassing at times. These comics are where it's going to get really bad because these are pretty legit. 9 out of 10 got some juicy shit like that swim teacher's ass. Yo, I wish I could find that swim. I'm just joking. I'm actually kind of not. I'm actually kind of curious if it was that admirable or if I was just tripping because I was a kid. Very interesting and also kind of sad. Yeah, me and my mom have a lot of history. If you want to learn about it, you have to go through the classic streams because I don't even know if I even shared. But yeah, all you gotta know, we didn't really get along too much. Funny story. Let's start reading these comics because I'm really excited to read these. Okay, I was a baby. All right, a funny story by ya boy. Director Blake, writer Blake, producer Blake Jonesy. Okay, hi class, I'm doing a presentation about respect. I'm thinking, ha, gay, ha. What? That's the entire comment. Oh, you can't even read it because my head's covering it. Yeah, that's whenever everybody used to say, gay. That as an insult. All right, here we got how to not get a girlfriend. Can I move it? Okay, I can. Okay. Did you fall from heaven because you're an angel? Yes, I did, but I must be leaving. Bye. Whoa, she's actually an angel. Oh shit. Can I have your number at least? No, you creep. Okay, GG. That's actually fucking horrifying. Hold up. Go up, Jonesy. Next, are your legs tired because I've been chasing you all day? No, they're not. Click, click. Smooch. Her phone flies off. What was this? She's choking me out. Okay. These are pretty good, bro. Are you from Tennessee? Because you're like Tennessee. Like, ew. Bro, what? Why are all these chicks have so much fucking sass? Okay, next. Oh, he's so cute. I know. So you want to go to my place? Gucci cute. My baby. Ew, no way. Come on, babe. Let's go here. The fucking baby stole my bitch, bro. Okay, that's actually pretty fucking funny, bro. Oh, that's actually pretty good, bro. Oh my god, this is so... I didn't accept myself to be actually kind of funny, bro. I need dating advice. Okay. Later. There she is. Hey, Claire. Ah, baby got quad fucking infinity riz. Ah, he trip on a rock. Ha 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 ha. GG. Hey, girl. Did you get that body from KFC? Because it's finger licking good. That's messed up. Wait, I don't get the joke. I'm a little confused. You can't even see it on screen because my face is covering it up, but... Oh, it's because she got... Oh my gosh, she got chicken tenders as arms. That's what the joke is. That's what the joke is. Okay. Rate, hey, after every comic, rate it. What would we rate this comic? 1 to 10. 1 being shit, 10 being the greatest thing that ever existed. Next up is Journey to the Center of the Earth. This book is cool. My dad said there's a whole world in the world. Let's go. Let's go. Wow. A hole. Whee! A 6? 8 out of 10 fucking funny. Okay. Bet. The jokes still hold up. Ow, ow. We all fall. It hurt. My nuts. This way. I think you were wrong. We fall down. This is confusing to read, bro. This way, 9, 10, we fall up. Yeah, we're back. The end. Okay, that is probably the most confusing comic I've ever seen, and we don't even need to rate that one. Okay, we got Life with Blake. All right, here we go. A classic comic. Straight from the depths of the realm. Here we fucking go. What to do, what to do. Got it. We need your help. 10 minutes later. Yes, made it. Nuke to go. 1 nuke, please. Welcome to Nuke Go. How may I help you? 1 nuke, please. Will do. I'll be right back. While you're at it, throw in your number. He's so handsome. Here you go. Thanks. I'll call. My boy had that riz. Mad respect to you, little G. Oh my god. Put in the shit in the car. Drive away. 50 minutes later. Welcome to Nuketown. Here's the plane. Hand it over. Drop the bomb. Okay. Now go. Thanks, man. No problem. That was like probably the most stupid comic I've ever read in my entire life. Here we go. Life with Blake Part 2. Hi. Hey. Yo. Let's go. Let's go to a castle. Okay. Who's that? Run. I'll take him. Boo, 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 boo. Wait, I don't see Black in this picture, but... Oh, he killed him. Oh, he's dead on the ground. That's what it is. Shot. What? Run, 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 run. Help. I'm stuck. Ah! That is idiotic. How stupid that is. Okay, pee in a cup. It started with a boy with lots of ideas. Oh, cup. Oh, cup. Oh, mysterious cup. If only you could do more.
But yes, it can.
It can?
With pee in a cup.
Huh?
Now pee in a cup can do more.
Clank.
Now you can pee in a cup for only $4. Pee can be used for gasoline. But you can't use it, your pee, because it contains some nuclear power.
But I don't have a car.
Just call and get it for $1.99. Call now.
Oh, damn, that was a crazy discount. Went from $4 to 2. That's like half off right there. I love you, can. Knock, knock. Hey, we hugging. Have you heard? About what? Pee in a cup. Yes, let's order one. Hello, 2 pee in a cup, please. Okay, it'll be there in 3 days. Now we wait. 3 days later, knock, knock. Here you go. Thanks. Hey, Olivia. Hey. It's here. Yay, I'm coming. 5 minutes later. Here. Thanks. See ya. Bye. Let me try it. Hope it works. Clerp, 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 pop. Uh-oh. Kaboom. Superman. What the fuck? Olivia. RP. The end. If you are stupid and you didn't get it, well, what happened was Blake got the pee in a cup and Olivia got the gasoline. Blake threw down. Get it? Wink. P.S. Never trust commercials. Damn, what a great life lesson. Little Jonesy was teaching people fucking how to stay good in life, man. If it wasn't for these comics, would my school even survive? Fun fact. I don't know if any of you guys ever saw the Cartoon Network show called Clarence, but in that show, he got like a big piece of construction paper and he drew like fake money and he called them Clarence bucks. In the show, he brought him to school and he would like bring it to a store people could buy out of. And I did the same exact thing. I drew Blake bucks on a piece of paper, took them to my grandpa's work. I copied like 100 of these things, cut them all up. Next day, I bring a suitcase full of Lego men and I give out every single person in the class like 10 Blake bucks. And I'm like, here you go. Here's my store. With these Blake bucks, you can buy anything you want. And then they would just trade the money with each other and they would buy shit out of my little suitcase. It was pretty kind of badass. I'm not going to lie. Quick comic episode 1. Troy got that clip. Fire. Don't worry. It'll only take 1 second. Pluck, pluck. Drill time. Drill. Needle time. That was scary. Honk, honk. I'm excited. There's one series I have called, I think it was called The Epic Adventures or something. It was like a 3-season comic series I was running. And it's actually not bad. I feel like if it was made into a children's novel, it would actually be really good. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. Go to sleep. Wait. What are you here for? I got ran over. It's not your time. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Keys, keys, keys. Oh, I put the guy at the gate asleep. I unlocked it. Heaven, here I come. Wow, gold streets. What would you like in heaven? A gold house. Poof. Sweet. This better not be a dream. Wake up. Wake up. What happened? The shot knocked you out. So I'm done? Yep. Swag. Got this up during the 6th grade during FCAT. Okay. Powerful imagination. Oh, we got romance up next. Quick comics. Bro, it has been like 20 years since I read these things. Part 2. Whoa, I need to call my friend. come to me quick. Okay, fine. Wow, look. It has your face. 25 cents. Lincoln. Dude, why is the drawing so derpy, bro? Look at it. It's a... Ah, what? Damn, Abraham Lincoln got assassinated. Aw, too bad. He could have made a fortune. He threw the quarter. Dun, dun, dun. Washington. What? Later. Y'all jealous? No. Why's everybody like this? The end. Quick Comics Part 2. This is some good ice cream, I know. 2 minutes later, more ice cream now. Okay, that'll be $25. Bam, whack, crack. That was agreeable. Yeah, I know. We robbed the motherfucker. Okay, this is one of the first comics ever created. Me and my friend were doing it, and this was his comic. He drew up this comic, and then I drew up a remix of it. So this is Romance by Maurice. Hey, hey, did you fall out of heaven? Yes. Why is she so chill with it? Yes. You want to go to my place? Sure, I'll pick you up. Okay. Here. Wow. 10 minutes later. I got a date. I'm on the phone. Okay. Why do I look so sad, bro? Ah! Gulp, gulp. He's eating. I have to get ready for bed. Brush my teeth. La 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 la. I'm ready. Zzz. Morning. Another day at the office. Motherfucker, you were in like 3rd grade. What you mean another day at the office, big pimp? No, ma'am. Gulp. Coffee. Wait, I've been. Wait, I've been. Kiss. Ah, yes. Wait, I've been. Wait. Wait, I've been. I've been waiting. Wait, I've been. My boy need to learn. He need to brush up on his comic series. Next up, we got short strips. Okay, I literally just plagiarized this one, so I'm gonna skip it. All right, this one, if I remember, it was like a long and complicated comic. A long time ago, a man named Jack was the last of the human species, so he tried to create people out of sticks. Sticks can be useful. I'll get some. After he collected sticks, one more stick to go. Flip the switch. Zip. Mwah, mwah, ha, ha, ha. Stick man, go down the hall. Just don't go down the exit door. Go along. I'll make more. Remember, room number 1. Come on, dude. Room number 1 up top. Room number 1. And we go into the exit door. Follow me. Run this way. Let me rest. Okay. Have you lost your mind? A little bit delayed on that soundbite. I had to find it, but hey, we tried. Nope. Okay then. Wow, follow me. A baby. Aw, it's so cute. Run, we need shelter. In there, Quick Mart. Dude. Tickle, tickle, tickle. There, UFO's outside. Put the baby in this hat thing. Okay. UFO's out. Bro, the UFO's spawn camping, bro. That ain't fair. We need to get captured by the ship. Okay. Goo goo gaga. So you have a plan, right? Yes. You want a piece of this? Yes. We beat the alien up. We killed an alien. I know. Now what? Kill Jake, the human. Wah, wah. Boom. The UFO crash. Damn, this is actually pretty good, like lore building. I'm like drawing on the background and shit. Pretty good. What's wrong with it? Wow, it's hungry. There's an apple. I think he likes it. Nom nom. Oh my god. Perfect opportunity. Fuck.
Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom.
Okay, a little bit delayed too. I gotta get quicker with that soundbite shit. LOL, I like this one. This one is pretty good. It has a lot of story. Let's go. Let's go see what he wanted us to go to room number 1 for. Oh no, gulp. A whole bunch of stick man army. We run out. Let's go beat him up. Stay here, baby. You are going to die. Well, hello. Yowie. Wow, the baby attacked him and he got his ass. Good job, little dude. Goo goo. Yeah. Let's go free the peeps. Come on, guys, you're free. Exit. Room number 1. Yay, we're free. Okay, here's the plan. Live in the world. You're free now. Bruh. Let's go to that quick shop in the city. Okay, guys, stay here. Build a town or something. Okay, come on, bro. My baby. Thank you so much. I lost him when I escaped from the human. You're welcome, and we did also escape from him. You should join our group. Yeah. Okay, sure. Gaga. Come on, you can live with us. Sure, I don't have a house. Okay, let me read this. Let me lay down some rules. Number 1, we are the protectors, and we protect the end. I remember whenever I was a kid and I wrote that part, I felt like a fucking badass. I felt like a fucking badass whenever I wrote that part. I remember Troy out here sinning. Have you lost your mind? Bro, that's actually good shit, bro. Put that shit in memes, man. Put that shit in memes too, bro. Okay, we got Stick Series Part 2. Oh my god, we got the sequel to the critically acclaimed Stick Series. Just pull the string. Okay, pull the lever. Ah, wait, let's start from the beginning. Click. Bro, you see the fucking wall? Or am I tripping? It's a stick person with titties. Y'all see this, right? Y'all seeing this, right? It's a stick lady with boobs, bruh. Click. Boom, 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 boom. Right when I find a show to watch, a knock has to come. Knock, knock. You're coming with me. Ah! Go in! Don't you struggle. Government kidnapping. Flying Academy. What? What's in that bag? Books. Yeah, books. Go over there, thud. Get ready for liftoff. Shut it. Okay, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. You're lucky I'm letting you out. Just pull the lever. Okay, why am I so chill, bro? I just got kidnapped. Pull the lever. Ah! Ah! This better not be a storm cloud. Come on. Oh, the rain is weighing me down. Crack. Ah, it got my parachute. No. Well, that hurt. Better find my way home. The quick mart. Good. Finally, I'm home. Knock, knock. Dude, I kind of got kidnapped, so yeah, but can I borrow the car real quick? Only if you help us feed the baby. Okay. Come on, dude. Wow, come on, eat your food. Thank you. Nom nom. Nom nom. Bye. See ya. About going to I'll give you a ride. Thanks. Ready? You know what? Yeah, you know where she is. Boom. A little steep. Ah, oh, wow. Bye. Bye. Another big titty stick girl. Dude, there's so many big titty stick characters. The ideal stick figure. V? Her name was V? Kind of a badass name, not gonna lie. The night shift. Hold up, we gotta get a rating on the stick series. What are we thinking about the stick series, folks? What are we thinking about it? Fire or not fire? I feel like it's fire, though. The stick series. Hello, Speedy. What's good, Speedy? 10 out of 10? Speedy, welcome in, bro. If it's your first time watching, tonight we are going back revisiting some of these old stories and comics that I wrote whenever I was like 12. So we have no idea what we're gonna find. Big Titty Stick Girl, I'm Dead. Did you draw this as a kid? Yes. Yes. And I can assure you there's about to be a whole lot more worse whenever we're about to go in here, bro. We're only like halfway through these things, and it's only gonna get a whole lot more weird. So fucking buckle up, buddy, as you in for a fucking lot. Looking memes? Okay. Y'all want to join the Discord server? Yo! He fucking posted it in the Discord, bro. Look, look. Have you lost your mind? And then he said, big titty anime girl, click. Okay, that's Troy. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you for that shit. Considered me hype. Okay, okay, Speedy. Hopefully I don't let you down, man. All right, here we got the night shift. Job offer 850-786-585. But I mean, bing, 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 bing. Is that Osama bin Laden's hiding spot? Possibly. Ring. Hello, job. oh, yes, come in tomorrow, 12 o'clock a.m. Okay. Yep. The next day, Freddy's Pizza. Hello. 12 a.m. Cool. Whoa, a camera. Show stage. Ring, ring. We have a Five Nights at Freddy's comic, Big Pimps. Hello, I see you settled in. Okay, I'm not reading all this. I'm skipping this shit. This one fucking sucks. It's literally just a ripoff of Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, we got another Maurice comic. Okay, we're about to be we're gonna do a review of the we're gonna be doing a review of Maurice comic and the Jonesy comic. Tell me which version is better, okay? Because I'm actually curious what you guys think. But just remember, Maurice's comic came first. The Rescue. OMG, it's Haley. Not the Haley I'm dating now. Who's that creep? Don't be weird. Hi. Did it hurt when you fell from heaven? Yes! Bro, she don't even fucking care, bro. Hell yeah, that shit hurt. KO! Help! Blake, come. I came in like a fucking Street Fighter character before this happened. Kiss, kiss, kiss. The end. Nah. It probably is glitching. It says the stream is at like 3,000 kilobytes, but it's popping back up. So just turn the quality way down for like 5 minutes, and it should be Gucci again. So there was the Maurice version, and here's the Blake version. The Rescue, Jonesy's version. OMG, it's Haley. Who's that creep? Don't be weird. Do you have a sweating problem? Okay, that's actually fucking funny as fuck. My boy is sweating bullets. Do you have a sweating problem? Uh-huh. I mean, it's 25 degrees outside. The fuck? How you sweating? It's 25 degrees. Not sure what other guys did. Not sure what the other guy did that was bad. LOL. Oh, I didn't say it. Oh yeah, they just started jumping some random ass person, and out of nowhere, KO. Help! Maurice, come. Ah! Maurice! Wow! Don't ever hurt my friend. Breathes hard. Let's see who this is. Haley! Kick. No! Splat. The end. Alright, whose version was better? Maurice's version or Blake's version of the rescue? Maurice or the Blake version? I feel like Blake version was pretty good. Maurice? Come on, bruh. Actually, Ty? Then again, you were 12, so yeah, you're right. I was just a baby, bro. I didn't know nothing. Both are good. What do you mean by that? They're not, let's be honest, they're not that fucking good. I'm skipping this one. All right, now we're getting to my prized possession, bro. These shits are like what I slaved over for like a year, bro. This is the story I created, and I kept going for the longest amount of time. This is what I want to make into a cartoon one day if I'm ever become a millionaire, bro. The epic adventures. Okay, I want y'all to be real with me. Tell me if this story has the possibility of becoming a cartoon, because I feel like it does. Have a good story? There's no way y'all think that shit actually had a good fucking story. Y'all tripping. Y'all are fucking tripping, bro. All right, we sleeping. I'm gonna zoom out. Y'all can still see that, right? Yeah. Is it done? Yes. Just some finishing touches. Done. Great. Behold, the Burger Bomb 3000. Fully loaded with a crank, smoking hot buns, fried launcher, legs, more buns, a patty, and a soda squirter. Hey, I've seen multiple soda squirters in my life. If we can, we know what I'm trying to say here. Okay, how awesome is it? Great. Now let's go grab some McDonald's. Thump. The hamburger eyes lit up. We are fucked. Yeah, the burger bot. The burger bot was fire. I made a little Lego version. I wish I still had it. It was pretty cool. At McDonald's, Big Mac fries, sodas, and a Happy Meal. Delish. One Happy Meal, please. Here you go. When they left, let's go check on the burger. Okay, the burger flees and is heading to the city. Inside the house, oh no, he's gone. He said, oh no. What? I dropped my Happy Meal. Whatever. You kicked it. We have more important things to do. Fine. Meanwhile, the burger is going to a house. Knock, knock. Ah! Tackles her to the ground, cranks up crank. Whenever he does this, I imagine him like squatting on her, like teabagging, like while he cranks. That's what I imagined as a kid. No, boom. He leaves a dead body behind in a burning house. McDonald's dumpster has got to find a burger. He eats it. Junk. God, he's fucking huge. In 180p. Yeah, 180p, so I can't see shit. Okay, you can probably bring the quality back up now, but we're at 70,000 kilobytes, so you can start watching it in 180p, Big Pimp. We see his giant shadow. Let's go to it. Boom. He shoots a fry. Jump. Boom. He shoots his throat a square. Bro, I drew a butt crack for him. That's actually kind of funny. I swallow it and I squirt it back at him. The water fried him. Crank, 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 crank. Run! I think he's dead. I agree. When they got home. So you want to build an apple bomb? 3001? No! 3 hours later. Clank, clank, clank. He's working in the night. The end for now. Dun, dun, dun. Yo, what do y'all think? Rate it. Rate it. I need a rating. Rate that shit. Rate that storyline. We're gonna rate this storyline 1,000 out of 10. Okay. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty fucking good. Part 2. Epic Adventure. Season 1, Part 2. The Apple Special. 10? But... Story 10, build up 10, storytelling 10. Bro, it's just like a laser, bro. 7:30, ring, dink. Ah, where is he? Oh no. OMG. Ah. Gotta go get Addison. The apple bomb is real. Echo, stop. Dude, my Alexa just started talking out of nowhere. I didn't even say its name. Maybe that ghost Haley was talking about is real. Dude, Troy, these screenshots you're posting in the Discord, keep doing them. I fucking love it. Henry did it? I think he did, bro. Henry is real. Crank, crank, crank. Run. Wait. I skipped a line. There's an apple Apocalypse. I need help. Wow. I'll help. Duck. Wow. Crank, crank. Run. Boom. What did I say? Apple apocalypse. Ha 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 ha. Let's go. Let's go to my house to get weapons. Go. Ah. Ah. What are you doing getting weapons? Look for a little small... Looks a little small for a gun. They're pistols. Do you think Henry will follow you when you move? I don't know, but I hope not. If he does, that's gonna be creepy. Bro, why is that so... Dude, Troy, the screenshot you sent is such bad quality. That's what makes it so funny, though. That's like 20p, bro. Crank that quality back up. It's better now. It's better now. We're at 6,000. Sweet. Cool. Let's go kill some apples. Boom, boom. Great job, Clap. Thanks. Stomp. Trust me, the storyline gets more complex as we go on. Ah! Ha 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 ha. He grabs her, puts her in his other eye. Ha! Help! That's me. It's me against him. I shot the thing up top. What did you do? And he threw a rock at me. Ow. Go in under him. Ew. I crawled up his asshole. And then the robot punched his balls. Get him. Clank, clank. I saved him. Boom. Wow. And then I unmasked him. The doctor. Yes, it's me. I almost got away with it. We beat his ass. We did awesome. And in the background, the hamburger grew fucking wings. Oh, this is crazy, bro. My imagination was on par with like Captain Underpants, bro. Straight up, like this is some Captain Underpants type of shenanigan. That face, though. Bro, you should have taken a screenshot of that shit. Epic Adventures. Oh, the cross eyes and everything. Epic Adventure Season 1 Part 3 Season Finale. So what to do now? Just live life, I guess. Put the doctor's body in the dumpster. Sound like a plan. You know my number if you need me. Yep. Bye. Went to my crib. Boy, I'm bummed. 8:30 o'clock. We went to sleep. The very next day. Ring. Click. Meet me at the boardwalk. Okay. Come on, boom. We hop in a boat. See that dot over there? That's where we're going. You should have checked the weather before we left. Yeah, probably. Turn, I'm trying. Giant wave. Ah! We get crashed. Our boat breaks. The fish save us. And they bring us to land. Shout out to the fucking fish. Oh my god. Mad respect. These fish are legendary. Mad respect to the fish in Epic Adventure Season 1 Episode 3 Panel number 26. Without you, our main characters would have been fucking cooked. Thank you. Let's continue the story. Gags, blah, blah. Great. Weird. We repaired the boat, and then a hamburger starts flying at us. Oh my god. The hamburger grabbed us. He's taking us away. Our boat sinks. Somebody just offered me $60 for a Steam Deck. Fuck that. I ain't doing $60 Steam Deck. You must be tripping, bro. Oh, he clipped it? Hold up. I gotta watch this. Bruh. Yo, after stream, I'm gonna edit that. I'm gonna edit the dun 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 sound effect. I wanna do that shit. That's gonna be a clip. That's gonna be a fucking clip, bro. Best believe it. Best believe that shit's gonna be a clip. That's some good promo right there. That's some good fucking promo. I gotta take a whiz though, y'all. I gotta take a whiz. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a whiz, and when we get back, we're gonna finish this comic book series, and then I don't know what we're gonna do after that. Maybe some. It depends. If you guys are down to stay up late, we can play some VRchat. Otherwise, we're gonna end the stream after the comics. So let me know what y'all want to do in the chat, and I'll be right back, y'all. Just being creative and being myself, and that. And bro, that's all it takes, man. That's all it takes. Be your self, man. Go out there, be the best you can be, and don't let anybody tell you what you can't do, man. On some John Locke type shit. Seriously. Like Lost, you ever seen Lost? Locke's like, don't tell me what I can't do. Exactly. My entire family thinks I'm a clown. And my entire family thinks I'm a clown for doing this YouTube streaming. Hey. So be it. I enjoy it. I'm doing it. Hey, one day, what if? What would the reactions be if one day your boy actually pops off to become the next big time streamer? What if? What if? Otherwise, and if that doesn't happen when I'm old, when I'm an old man.
I got a low taper fade yesterday. I am on some.
Oh, it's locked to 4 players. Wow, that's crazy.
Oh, God.
Here, Troy,
No, that's good, dude.
Troy, if you're gonna spectate, maybe you should dip out so another guy can join the game.
I bet.
Sound like you're gonna pass out anyways.
Dude, maybe you need to go take a nap, bro. Maybe you need to go take a nap.
If you have spaces between your highs, I think that's true. I think I'm right.
I just felt.
Oh shoot! That's some Pokemon, bro.
What the fuck? Did you hear that?
My shit. That's my shit. But it has to be Pokemon, bro.
I can't move my arm. I can't move my arm. Oh my god, I regret it immediately. Oh, oh my god. Oh. Oh. That made it worse. Milk. Hey Siri. Woo. Hey Siri.
Use the push to talk and ask it how old it is over and over.
All right, here I go. How old are you, Ghost? Cross burning on the floor. Ghost, are you above the age of 18? I'm just curious. Oh! Yo, he don't even got a dick. Why you act like that shit hurt, man? Oh. Yeah. Ooh. Yo, this is badass. Oh, bruh. Is this why is this actually kind of cool? Alright, I'm back. Your boy's back. I was watching the clips while I was taking a piss, and not gonna lie, that one Phasmophobia clip is actually pretty fucking funny. Like, yo, are you above the age of 18? I'm just curious. My boy was fucking trying to get a nut off, bruh, in the fucking Phasmophobia lobby. Come on, big pimp. Come on. I just looked at the memes channel. Caitlin, I saw you redeem spin the wheel while I was doing the hot sauce clip, and that's fucked up. So that automatically tells me that your goal is to make me drink the hot sauce. And if I do get that, I'm actually probably gonna cry because that hot sauce is... I don't think you realize how, like, unbearable that sauce is. Like, it is so goddamn powerful. Oh my god, it is so bad, bro. Let's spin the fucking wheel. I came up with the decision, if we land on a random call, I'm gonna call one of my old friends, and it's not gonna be Miss Talk. But here I go. I landed on get swole. That means I gotta do, I think, 20 push-ups. Okay, your boy's gotta do 20 push-ups. Let me set up the Gerald cam so I can do push-ups off camera. Hold up. Gerald cam, is it? Hold up, y'all. I gotta get my Gerald cam working. Hold up, there we go. Shitty cam. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, fuck. It's not shitty cam. It's Gerald cam. There we go. There we go. There it is. Hold up. It's still got the old background? Whoa, wait. Maybe if I just... What is this? What is this? What is this crap, bro? Hold up. Properties. Why is it in like black and white, bro? Wait, transform. Edit transform. Why is it like so tiny? Yeah, Gerald's not redeemable tonight because I have no idea where he went, to be honest. No fucking idea. He's off the radar. Maybe it has something to do with me moving. I'm not sure, but okay, I gotta do 20 push-ups. Hold up. Here I go. Jonesy about to get swole. Jonesy is about to get fucking swole. Why is the camera in black and white? I don't fucking know. Do it like Dimmy Dimmy. Holy fuck. Camera's a little bit blurry, I'm noticing. I'm punching because y'all made me do this. It was your fault. It was on you. Oh my god, I have no water, bro. I have no water. All I have is a freaking beer, bro. Whatever, it's all I got. That is not refreshing. Tastes like fucking piss. That's why I never buy this crap. Literally, it's been sitting in my fridge for like 5 months. Tastes like crap. Whew. Alright. That's enough workout for my life. My entire life. I don't need to ever work out again. That's all I needed. GG. It's over. Whew. I would say that's points well spent. Your boy got a little bit more swole. Just a tad. Holy fuck. I just caused an earthquake. Alright, here we go. Continue on the epic adventure storyline. 10 minutes later, at the secret lab. Whoa. So the hamburger captured us. What happened? I thought we killed you. Wrong. I simply faked my death. When you trashed me, I just escaped. Burger Bomb, you know what to do. The final showdown. Shh. Go in. Shh. Ugh. Here, thanks. Good luck. Thanks. Power off in 3, 2, 1. Help me throw him in the pit. There we go. Let's go. Okay. Bye. We can chill now. Yawn. Well, this adventure is over. The end. Tune in for season 2. A preview of season 2. Yo, what? The cliffhanger is insane. I just earned a top tier badge. Oh, that means because you make a lot of clips. That's how you got that. You're like the biggest clipper of all time in the community. So you got that clips leader. That's actually kind of cool. It looks kind of sick. That's actually kind of badass, bro. Mad respect. Yo, should I keep breeding these? These are kind of getting lame, aren't they? Let's go. Should I just get to the juicy shit? Let's get to the juicy shit. This is the weird stuff. It's not gonna make any sense because I just skipped 2 seasons of the epic adventure storyline. But this is where it ends up. Dr. Blake. Season 1, part 1. No, Blake. Addie. Why? Why today? Addie! It was just a nightmare. What? Sorry, son. You're a little crazy over her. Yeah, your dad's right. For once, you need to find a new girl at your new school. Hey. Exterminate Dr. Blake. Get to the box! Created by Blake Jones. Directed by Blake Jones. Looks good. Yeah, I guess. It's nice. Brighten up, son. Ow, Dad. Let's go look. I hope Mom's right. Click. Go to bed, son. You have to wake up early for school. Okay, Mom. The next morning. Hey, girl. Have a good day. Okay. 9 plus 10. 21 on the fucking chalkboard. Class, this is our new student, Blake. Hi. Hey. Hi. Blake, no yelling in class. Sorry. Ding. Sup, I'm Kobe. Go away, Kobe. Hey. Hi, I'm Faith. Faith? Who the fuck was Faith? I don't remember, bro. What year was this? I don't remember any. I remember Kobe. Kobe was definitely gay and he definitely had a crush on me looking back. Faith in killing Bonesy once and for all. Yeah, right? Let's continue. Whoa, you're hi, I'm Blake. Hi, I'm Faith. So why'd you move? It's a long story. Well, we got 30 minutes of recess, so have at it. Okay. It started with me and my friend Jake. He was a doctor, and he created the Burger Bomb 3000. Then the burger became evil, and we had to fight it. Then the Jake turned evil and created an apple bomb. And the apple bomb bots and stole my girlfriend. After we defeated that apple, the Burger Bomb came back, and we had to kill him too. Then Jake came, and we killed him, and he came back as a robot with a huge baby. You get the point. Yeah, I guess. Well, see you tomorrow. Bye. The next day. Blah, blah, blah. Psst. Hey, Blake. Oh, hey. Want to be friends? Sure, mustache. Mustache? I remember this guy. His name was Matt. Shout out to him. He was actually a cool fucking dude. Matt was actually a cool guy, but he was like 15 and the guy already had a mustache, so that shit was like crazy to me. Just kidding, Matt. Okay, 3 laps around the quad. So what's up, Faith? Nothing much. Dude, I'm so curious who this fucking Faith person is. I do not remember her at all. Hold up. Wow, this is the school. Look, I can share this. I don't live here anymore, but look, this is the school. See these kids like on the corner? I was these kids. I was on the safety patrol. You literally gotta stand on the corner with this shit on to direct people to go to school. Hager Elementary School, dude. Yeah, I remember. I was up here on this street. What the fuck? That's actually kind of cool. No, what street was I on? Oh, it was this one. I would always sit on this street was when I had to do it. I also did this street. I remember that. And then up here, whenever we went trick-or-treating, we parked right here. Oh, yo. Memories are flooding back. I remember playing at this playground so fucking much. And we went down this street to do some trick-or-treating. That was in Ashland, fucking Kentucky. Dude, I wish I could find their yearbooks. Ashland Hager Elementary yearbook. There's no way I'm gonna see the yearbook from whenever I was a kid. So we had ordered a yearbook. Looks nice. I thought that shit looked ghetto. I had ordered a yearbook, but then by the time the yearbooks came out, we had moved back to Florida. So I never got the chance to actually see the yearbook. So we bought a yearbook for nothing. So out of all the years of school, because I always got a yearbook every year in school. And for some reason this year, I never got the fucking... This is the one year I never had a yearbook. So like what was it? Like 3rd grade? GG. Maybe one day I'll get that shit. Maybe one day. I don't know. I'm so curious. About the yearbook. What's up, Faith? Nothing much. Okay, me. Gotta run. Where were... What? Whoa, it just appeared. Oh yeah, at this point I was watching the Doctor Who show, so I kind of just ripped it off. Whoa, hello. Blah, 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 blah. Big robot glob looking thing. Bling, 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 bling. It's over. Okay, I'm done. I'm bored reading that shit. Oh, I have no water. Yo, I'm fucking thirsty, dude. And I don't got a water cup. I might need to run and get some water, bro. But if I do another BRB screen, everybody's gonna be pissed off. I don't know what to do. You've been live for 2.5 hours? That ain't shit. What should I do, bro? You know what? I'm gonna do it, bro. What if JFE? You want me to edit JFE live? I can't do that, bro. JFE. I can't do it, bro, my boy. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit burnt out on that, bro. I'm not gonna lie with you. But you know what I can do? Let's hop onto the VRchat and try to find Kit Kat. We're gonna try to find fucking Kit Kat today. But I'm gonna get a water before we do this because VRchat's crazy. Streamed University? Wait, no, what is that? What are you talking about, Caitlin? Kai Streamed University? Whoa, what is this? Do I need to apply to this? Do you think I could get it? Hold up.
Do you know the main cast member? I think his name is Matt.
I think so.
He's got like the brown hair and he legit looked like this guy. Trust. Picture him, but like really creepy. Now that I think about it, he's kind of a creepy guy.
Sex offender then.
He like stares at you in a creepy way.
Oh my god.
It's like I never paid much attention to it because I'm a dude, but like it's pretty creepy. It's like if you look too long, you'll be sucked in.
You'll be trapped in his gaze.
It's like Medusa.
Literally. You're just stuck because you're terrified.
Alright, hold up. Here I go. The full song? Yo, I don't like the full song. I just like pussy, 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 pussy. Pizza tower. Pizza tower. Pizza tower. No, I ain't gonna do that again. I ain't gonna.
Is that a soundboard?
Wait, you can hear that?
Yeah, we can.
I had no idea. And in this town, this seed took root in a random forest in Washington. This seed grows. It took about 70 years for it to actually fully grow. And then we have this creature. This creature is so powerful, need I mind you, he can destroy entire solar systems with a snap of his fingers. Why do you think he has no hands? The end. Bada bing! Okay, that's enough story time for today. If you want more of the story, y'all gotta... Hold up, I just now noticed my camera. Damn. I guess that's good. Whatever. It's a little bit hazy, but... I feel like I'm just making it worse. Oh, that looked really good. Hold up. Oh, dude, I'm ruining it. All right, how's that? Is that better? Is that better, chat?
Every morning they would make us run the fucking track, and I said, you know what? F this.
He said, F this shit, and he walked it like a legend. My boy just straight with, walked the track. Homeboy walked the track, dude.
No, wait a minute. I did. There was one morning where I say, I got this. I'm like, I got this. First fucking lap. Fuck this.
My boy said, wait. Oh, dude, that'd be such a funny soundbite, bro. I wish I could have recorded that. Care, bro. Get me through this. Whoa. We're going. Okay, after the stairs, it's right, left. Ah! Whoa, that was pure instinct. Oh my god. Okay, okay. What was it? Right, left, right, left. Okay, 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 okay. Right, left. Right! Ooh. Left! Right! Oh, here we go. Left. We got one more left. One more left. One more left. Woo! 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 Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Chill. Woo. It's not better than this one though. As good as that one. Hey, that's actually kind of fire. That's actually kind of fire, though. I'm not lying, dude. That's kind of heat. That's kind of heat. I'm not even gonna lie. We were in the bed, just laying down watching Harry Potter, and then eventually she just takes her boobs out.
Just straight up like that.
Straight up, her boobs are out, and they're... Well, they were huge. I'm just saying.
Blake just turned into a Looney Tunes character.
At that point, I was like, whoa. Shit happened, and we did stuff.
Aren't you?
Dude, she had some... Well, I'm gonna stop talking about that. Okay, literally, bro. It was like 12 o'clock in the morning. I mean, like middle of the day. She sent me a nude video. We have never sent nudes ever before. I received one, and it's of her in the shower, like bathing and shit, rubbing soap all over them, you know. And I'm like, okay. And she,
Aruga.
she said, oh shit. And she's like, I hope you don't, she texted this underneath the video. She's like, I hope you don't mind, but I'm a big girl. And I know a lot of guys don't like it, but I just thought I'd let you know, ... And I was like, okay, you can come over in an hour.
No fucking way.
This one, not this one, bro. He said jam out, bro. He said jam out. I didn't say vibe out, bro. He said jam. This one. Bro, a school for streamers to help them grow. Wait, Jonesy is going for, wait, Redbeard is here? No way. Wait, is this real? Yo, well, the mic sounds different. Redbeard is here. Jonesy is just for the old mic sound. I remember those different sound effects. He's announcing the people who got in right now. Dang. Bro, Caitlin, you should have told me this earlier, bro. Come on, bruh. Damn. I totally would have been accepted too, because I feel like I'm pretty good at it. Damn it. GG. Fuck. I could have gotten that too, I feel like. GG. Wow, 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 wow. Season 2 may come again. Hopefully. I don't know. It is what it is. My motto on it is, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Like, I'm just going with the flow here. Okay, if one day something does happen and I blow up, then boom, that's what it was supposed to be. But if one day nothing happens and I don't blow up, then that's what that was supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? But you know what? Tonight, since we kind of are just doing nothing now, We're kind of just chilling at this point. We're done looking at everything. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna watch this Etika funny montage, and then after that, I don't know what. So we're gonna vibe out and watch this Etika montage because I miss him, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I've been very depressed these past few days because I've just been thinking about this man, bro, and not in a gay way, bro. Just as like just as like a like an inspiration. This guy was a fucking inspiration to me, man. A huge one. I watched him all the time. Every single time he went live, I watched it. Every single time he made a video, I watched it. Every single time he did anything, I fucking watched it, bro. And I was a fan, a fucking die-hard fan, man. And whenever I got the news that he committed suicide, it was like a knife through the heart. Like, I would legit just lay it there and just think about it. Just like so fucking sad. I was like, bro, how can I be so sad? Because I'd never even met this guy in my life. It's just literally just a YouTuber, bro. How can I be so fucking sad when I've never even met him? I don't know how, bro, but it fucking sucked. And this past week, I was getting in my feels about it. I was just somehow, some way, it popped up into my. You gotta be joking. I forgot my damn water again. Somehow, some way, the Etika popped into my brain again. I've been watching clips this week. Just funny Etika clips, you know, stream highlights. And I was like, damn, bro. You know, it's kind of like a, it's kind of like it's just like a chain of events that always happens. Okay? Number one, you remember him. Number two, you think about it. Number three, this is not a BRB. This is live, Mr. Redbeard. If it's a BRB, you'll know because it has the BRB popping around, but I go into phases. Maybe this is just a way, maybe this is just like how loss works, like how your brain deals with it. I'll forget about Etika for a while, and then he'll pop back in my head. I'll watch his clips, I'll watch his streams, and then I'll just be like, you know, it kind of feeds this imaginary belief in my brain that like, yo, maybe he is still alive. He is still making content. Because in a way, the videos kind of seem like he's still here, but he's not. You know what I mean? Damn, bro. Redbeard, not gonna lie, that message kind of triggers me. Not gonna lie with you. Not gonna lie, that kind of makes me a little bit annoyed. Not gonna lie, bro. I get he's not for everybody, but god dang. I forget about a lot of stuff, so I get you, but people go all the time, and I've always had a hard time watching some of the bigger creators. I don't really understand what that message means, but I maybe what I'm saying doesn't really make much sense. But it makes sense in my head. Like, what I was trying to say was, like, you forget that he's actually dead. You watch the clips, it's funny, but then you look at the date, and it says 5 years ago, 6 years ago, 7 years ago. And you read the caption, we'll all miss you no matter where you are, Desmond. Thank you for all the laughs and the great content. You gave us the rest. Well, homie, you will never be forgotten. And I was just thinking, bro, Etika is not, he's dead, but he's not going to die unless people forget about him. As long as we don't forget about Etika, his name will live on. Okay? In his final video, he was saying, he was like apologizing and shit and being like, I know y'all will forget about this. This will all go away in a couple days. I'm like, bro, no, it's been like 5 fucking years and I haven't forgot about this shit. We're never gonna forget about this guy. He's a fucking legend. It fucking sucks too, because he was having his mental breakdowns live. Everybody could fucking see it. He had the cops show up. He got Baker acted. He literally brought into custody because of his mental health. It was obvious he was going through shit, but nobody fucking knew. It was just, everybody thought he was just acting. Everybody thought he was just going through a fucking, I don't know. Everybody just thought he was doing shit, you know, shtick, like he always does. But it wasn't fucking shtick. Everybody was calling him a clown in the goddamn comments for every fucking live stream he did for the past like year. Finally got to the man. And even in his final video, he was like, sorry for being a fucking clown, because everybody was fucking making fun of him, calling him a damn clown. And then he fucking jumps off the Brooklyn Bridge. What the fuck is wrong with people? I was like one of those people that never called him a fucking clown, and I take pride in that. I take pride in that shit. All these motherfuckers out here that are calling clowns, there was a special fucking place in hell for them and for fucking Keemstar for what he said to this fucking goddamn guy. God damn, I'm getting so goddamn mad. I'm getting like actually pissed off. Keemstar was in an interview with him. Y'all probably seen it if y'all been following me for a while, because I did a clip about it. But he had called into Keemstar. You know, Keemstar has a thing like drama alert and stuff. He got into it. It was when Etika was having one of his mental breakdowns. And Etika was like, I am God. I am the Antichrist. We're living in a simulation, obviously going through a fucking mental break. And Keemstar's like, well, if it's all not real, why don't you just jump off a bridge then? Why don't you just kill yourself then? Two fucking months later, what do you think happened? Some big creators just come off as rude to me. I didn't mean to make you feel bad for missing someone. That's normal. I forget until you mentioned him. To me, Jack Scott is Jack Scott's a legend. I watch him all the time. And C&D was a legend. Yeah, I found C&D because of Etika. That's how I found C&D. Kit and Krista, but his content never hit home for me personally. Yeah, I get that. I get that. It makes more sense now that you explained it. So I'm sorry for coming off like harsh to you. But he just holds such a special place in my heart because he was an inspiration to me. And I looked up to him. But people do that all the time in chat. But people should just ignore it. The world is dumb anyway, and others can ignore it. We need to take responsibility for our own actions and not blame others. Some streamers play victim, but I'm not saying Etika did, but some do. That's sad, but that they really did that to Etika. Yeah, that's messed up. Agreed. That shit bad. Facts. But you know, it's kind of a weird crossroad you go on because if you put yourself online, automatically you're opening yourself up to that sort of criticism, that sort of roast, that sort of like, you know, language towards you. But I feel like it's not all right. Like, you shouldn't be doing that shit. I mean, in a normal person's life, you know, like, you know, tops like 40 people. In your close circle, tops like 10. Okay, like you're close to 10 people in your life. And in your broad circle, your broad family, that's like 50 people tops that you know. He, on average, streamed like fucking 50,000 viewers. And like 75% of those people were fucking roasting him. Okay. So compared to the 40 people he sees in his life that are saying positive shit versus the 20,000 people saying negative shit, what do you think would have a higher toll on him? The positive stuff coming from the people close to him, or the 20,000 negative comments coming non-goddamn stop in his live streams? He went to the mental place. He got released. He didn't want to admit anything was wrong because he would be clowned even more for saying anything about mental health. I mean, time has changed now. People look at men's mental health differently, but back then, people frowned upon it. Like, everybody had this sort of view, like, you don't need to say anything is wrong if you're a guy because you're supposed to be manly. You're supposed to be the man. You're supposed to have a heavy heart. You're not supposed to take criticism from anybody. You're supposed to be the man. That was before all that shit went away. Back then, people weren't like that. It's always sad when someone takes their own life. I'm sorry, bro. I don't think that's cool. People were mean to Etika. I have my own opinions on creators, but that doesn't permit me to treat them poorly. Voicing an opinion is one thing. Being hateful is completely different. That's completely true, and I respect that, man. Yeah. It's just sad. I think it's kind of like a denial thing. I think that's kind of what I go into. Sorry, I'm kind of just like on like a monologue, but like it's like it's taking a load off me, and I'm just gonna keep doing it because it makes me feel better talking about it out loud. Because I have nobody in my life that I can really like talk about it to, because nobody really understands. You know what I mean? Like my family don't understand. Like they never watched them. None of my friends ever watched them. Haley never watched them. The internet's a big place. That's like Troy. It's like Caitlyn. That's like Redbeard watching me. Nobody else knows who the fuck I am. You guys do, because you watch me. You know what I'm saying? Like, what if one day the news, it wouldn't happen? Like, if this happened, the news would never reach you guys, probably. Unless, like, Haley went to my social medias or something. But if something like that happened, nobody would give a fuck except for family and you guys. You know what I mean? Etika had like thousands of people that looked up to him. And then this happened? Everybody was left distraught. Nobody knows what to think. That's why right now I'm kind of in denial about it. I'll go into like a loop. I'll be like, I'll forget about it. And then I'll remember, I'll be sad. And then I'll watch his content and I'll laugh about it and I'll forget about it again. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Denial, denial, denial. You're never moving past it. I came to your streams randomly and now I know you well. Yep. It's because you've stuck around, man. You've been around and you've heard me on my rants. You heard my lore. You've heard everything, man. Y'all probably know more about me than my own fucking family does. I'm just going to be honest. Like, that's how I was with Technoblade. Yeah, I was never close with Technoblade, but it fucking hurts, doesn't it? Technoblade didn't commit that, but he died of cancer, and that it almost... I feel like if Etika would have died of something like that, it would have almost been easier to swallow, because it's something he couldn't have helped. Since he committed suicide, that's something that could have been helped. Like, people could have helped him. But nobody fucking did. Nobody like fucking knew. Hold up. I wouldn't use a spear on the female. I would use it on the men. You gotta show your dominance. I don't know what the fuck I just said, and I sincerely apologize for making me self-conscious. Jonesy Cox or something. I don't know. Pretty cocked with big cocks. What? Whoever did that one is obsessed with penises, and I'm questioning your sanity. Hey. Synergy, hey boy. Max Design Pro. Hey. We got thinkings here. It was an accident.
How much can you lift?
How much can you lift? I blame Jonesy for pretty big buildings. Wait, hold on. Right here? Homeboy, hit the treadmill or something. Jesus. I can run for about 3.2.1005678.9.5% faster than this. What is this, bro? Holy shit. Run! Jonesy, get out of here! Get the out! Wait, hide. Oh! Oh! That was crispy, bro. I would say I'm probably like, 10% gay. 10% at least. Like nothing more, nothing less, but probably 10. I feel like that's a respectable amount of gayness to have in your system. Just 10. Like I don't want to suck a cock or anything, but I'm saying like I have a feminine I do indeed have a feminine side to me. You know what I'm saying? It's funny. People didn't think he was actually being serious. Everybody just thought he was joking because like that's the way he was. He was a jokester. He messed around and he always was making jokes. But whenever he was serious, he was being legit. Like you could tell he was being real. But with this, you couldn't really tell. Like none of you know the lore, but it all started whenever he was going on this massive tirade. Like you could see signs of him falling into some sort of pit. Like he would be live and then he would just lose his fucking cool. Like there was a stream he did and he fucking like slammed down a bottle of like alcohol on his desk and fucking broke it and shattered it. He had a friend there and even his friend was taken aback by it. There was another time he was going on a massive tirade on his Twitter for fucking days straight. And then he was on live, Instagram live. I was in school watching this shit. I'm not going to say it was traumatizing because that might be a little bit too far to say, but whenever he was doing this live stream, I was in my one of my art class watching it. And he was just like freaking the fuck out. Like cops were at his door. He was at his apartment building screaming outside. The revolution will not be televised. The revolution will not be televised. You would flip the camera to him. You could tell like it sounds mean to say, but he looked manic. Like he was manic, but he looked like crazy. Like he was like seeing demons. Like you could tell. But everybody just thought he was fucking around. Everybody just thought he was just crazy. Nobody actually took a moment to think this guy might actually be going through some crazy shit. The cops go in and he's like, you're scaring me. You're scaring me. You're like, you're okay. The cops were being chill. The cops are like, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. We're just going to check up on you. They pull him away. And then fucking Keemstar just fucking laughs at him, makes a mockery of this guy, brings him on his damn podcast and laughs at him to his goddamn face. 2 months later, he dies. You come in my house, he said, that was, if you come in my house, you were trespassing, he said, that was kind of scaring me. Wait, Troy, you know exactly what I'm talking about then? Yeah, I don't even want to pull it up because it's so heartbreaking, but that just impacted me in such a crazy way. Like, it was a weird situation to be in because nobody in my class knew who Etika was, but I did. And I was sitting there on my phone. People around me were laughing, talking to each other, like, just living life. And I was sitting there watching this video of this guy that I looked up to going through this fucking sad thing. Everybody in the chat laughing. And I'm just like freaked the fuck out, wondering what the fuck is going on. Weeks later, I get a notification on my phone, and it said new upload from Etika. The title, I'm sorry, a 7-minute video. I'm like, oh god, my heart sinks. I click it, I watch it, and immediately I could tell what it was, but I didn't really want to, think of it like that. I was like, there's no way this is what it is. There's no way like this is actually what this is. And I was watching it, and there was a point in the video where I was like, yeah, he's gone. He's no longer with us. He's definitely not here. And then whenever the video ends so abruptly, like you could tell he had so much more on his mind. He had so much more to say. He had so much more to fucking spill out to the people. But he ended the stream. And after that, he ended the video. Then after that, it was over. And what made it even more scary is that that video was a scheduled upload. So who knows?
Who knows whenever he recorded this video? Who knows whenever he posted it? A couple days later, Twitter's going crazy. Cops come out. They say they find about a man's belongings on a bridge. It was a phone, a backpack, and the only thing that was in the backpack was a fucking Nintendo Switch. A Nintendo Switch, bro. He was just a fucking kid, man. He was a young guy. He brought his fucking Switch. He brought his fucking Switch, man. Like that. That just is sad to me. You feel so alone that you just go out with a Switch. The one thing you rely on for comfort, a Nintendo Switch. He brought it, played a final round of Smash, and GG. That was it. Too young to go. That's what I'm saying. It hurts more because I know if he was still around, he would be probably the biggest streamer on the internet. He would be bigger than Kai Cenat. He would be bigger than Queso. He would be bigger than Speed. He had that ability to be. He had that talent. He was real. He was authentic. He was funny. Yeah, he had his fucking flaws like everybody does, but he admitted it. He never said that he was perfect. He was just being himself, man. And that's what I appreciated about him. He was so real with his fans. He said the best advice. And I'm just happy that there was one moment that I was on his live stream. You know, I always think about it now, and I was like, damn, if I would have had a job back then, I really wish I did, because I could have donated to this guy. I was too young to work, but I really wish I would have donated to him, and maybe so my message could have gotten to him. But there was one time I was on his live stream. He was playing Minecraft, and he was talking about working out or something. And I was like, yo, you know what? I'm gonna fucking record a video of me doing some push-ups, and then I'm gonna fucking tweet it at him. Like 5 minutes later, he's like, you know what? He's like, you know what? Y'all fucking Joy-Con men, send me some tweets of you doing some fucking workouts, man. Wait, I wanna see this shit. Get swole. And I was like, yo, hold up. I already sent a video of me doing push-ups. And I was like, oh, and I see him scrolling on his stream, and there I am on his fucking stream, and he clicks it and he watches it and he hypes me up, and it was like awesome. I was like sitting I was at my dad's house at the time. I was watching it and I was like fucking flipping out. It was probably the hypest moment in my entire life, and I look back on that day as like a fucking like if there was like in the afterlife, if there was a list of like top 10 memories, that would be number one, because that's the only thing that I had whenever he had gone that was like, okay, like we connected in some sort of way, you know what I mean? Maybe it's some weird shit, like some parasocial shit, but I don't see it as that way. He was like a role model to me. It's like how people look up to like fucking Taylor Swift or stuff like that. What up, GZ? Sorry you had to come in at the most like depressing time of all time. I'm on like an hour-long monologue right now. But if you don't mind your boy just spilling his fucking heart out on display, stick around. Hold up. I'm gonna try to find this video because I do have it. Hold on, let me find it. It's on my camera roll. I have a... Here it is, Etika, right here. 1:30. Hold up, I'm gonna upload this to YouTube real quick. Give me a second, y'all. It's gonna take just a couple moments. I gotta find this damn video somehow. It's gonna be hard, but... Oh, here it is, here it is. The time I was on Etika's stream. Joy-Con
Joy-Con boys forever. We miss you, bro. All right, hold on, y'all. All right, it's uploading. Give me like 2 minutes while this thing uploads and we can watch it together. Don't worry, nothing can have me more bummed out than when this sauna of a bedroom I am in right now, bro. You talking about your bedroom being a sauna, bro? This bedroom is a goddamn fucking... my bedroom is literally a foot away from the sun, bro. I have a window AC unit and this goddamn thing doesn't even keep me cool. Okay? It might be because of the big ass green screen I got covering the goddamn thing. But either way... Troy knows the lore. Thank you, AC units. Everybody say mad respect to your AC. Thank you for everything that you do, man. You keeping me cool? Mad respect to you. I love you, AC. Where would I be without you? Probably dead or probably suffering a heat stroke live on stream. I need like music or something. It's getting too real. I need some music, bro. Hold on. The video is probably done, actually. It was only like a minute long. Oh, it's done. Wow, that was quick. Hold up, let's watch it. And I promise, I'll stop the Etika talk after this, but it kind of feels good just to talk about it. It's like a load. It's like a load getting taken off of your chest. Shooting a load off on your chest. That sounded weird. All right, let's watch it. GZ, you got a cool bedroom though, I gotta say. Out of all the times that I've seen your bedroom, it actually looks kind of sick. Like, I like the layout. Like, whenever you were doing your stream, and then you were saying like your computer was on this second story, and you were like bringing the cords out of the back, like on the top window to the bottom. I was like, bro, that's actually like sick. Like, if I had a second story, looking down straight into the background, like the backyard. That would be so sick. Is he video, man? Yeah, the video's done here. Let's watch it. The layout's a little bit weird, but it is what it is. All right, here we go.
That's fine. As long as you did a couple. Look, man, as I keep telling you, you have the creative ability. What the fuck is a... Whoa, hold on a second. This is actually a really, really cool picture right here. Somebody just sent me this. Runtime error? Runtime error of what? Oh, we should be good. This is actually cool.
This was kind of during the era when he was kind of going through some shit, but nobody really knew.
I'm gonna save this one. I want to throw this one in my mouth. I'm weak, my boy. The sweat in his forehead. He's actually trying. Of course I am. Dog, I'm not playing out here. Like I keep telling you, man. Use their hands to... Hold on. For the Joy-Con gods. Let's go. Boys are going in out here. Let's do it. Hit those push-ups.
Cringe.
Hit those push-ups. Hit them
That's
shits.
me.
Hit them shits. Hit them shits. Hit them shits. Let's go.
That is not a fucking push-up, Jonesy. The fuck? That is not a push-up, B.
Yeah, boy. Hit them shits.
Not a push-up.
Let's go.
Joy-Con men.
Joy-Con men indeed. Hold on. My nigga's coming through heavy. Hold on.
That is fucking
I
awesome.
respect it. I respect it. This nigga went through it the same way that I did.
They roasted me
He's
in the
hitting them
comments,
faster than you,
though.
Etika. It's not about speed.
They roasted me in the
But I mean, that was really
though.
cool. Whoa, hold on. Another one?
They roasted me in the comments, bro.
Another one? Let's
It is
go.
what it is.
Joy-Con boys are out here. Here we go.
But it's still so fucking sick that I at least have that one little piece of thing. You know what I mean? I had that one little piece. How old were you there? Let me see. Hold on. It was old. Hold up. It was the Etika Minecraft stream. Let me look it up. Etika Minecraft stream. It was over 7 years ago, so I was probably like, no, what fucking stream was it? Etika. Yeah, it was 6 years ago, so I was like 23 now, so 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17. I think I was 16 in that video. I was like 15 or 16, yeah. That man is a legend. Etika's a legend and I'm a legend, but you know, enough depressing shit. Let's react to that. Let's watch this video and let's just celebrate the legacy he left. And let's have a couple laughs. Enough sad shit. Let's have a couple laughs and a couple good moments here. Too much sad shit, man. Too much sad shit. Let's smile a little bit. Yep, I did, bro. Hey, we were reading my old journal from like 2015 earlier, and like even in the old journal, the little notebook I had, it said the FSA test is tomorrow, the algebra test. I'm dead. Period. That was it. Yeah, I have never been good at math, bro. Ever, ever, ever. If there, I literally finished high school with a 29 GPA. Like I was a 2.9 GPA. I was dumb fuck. I was a dumb fuck.
Mr. B. Hey, Mr. B. How you doing?
Oh. Not this one. This one looks sad. Not this one. 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 Oh, I sent it in the Discord. Sent it in the Discord. Yeah, it is on private. I'll put it on public later. I'll probably post a highlight of this. I'll probably post a highlight of me talking about Etika and just post it up there for anybody else going through the same shit. It's so long. It's been so long though, so I feel like most people have gotten over it, but I haven't. I don't know why. I don't think I'll ever get over it. Gotta get you out here for one of our big events at some point, dude. That'd be awesome. I'm gonna be closer to you, man. We're moving up to Alabama, the very, very tippity top of Alabama next month because I'm starting a new job, and we're gonna be moving for it. So I'm gonna be a little bit closer to you, maybe like 5 hours closer. You're still far as fuck, but the plane ticket will be cheaper by then. All right, let's watch this video, y'all. I'm gonna be here for a while, y'all. Somebody should redeem, take a shot. Let me have a little bit of fun at least. Bro got a $25 check from Sony. He went out and fucking did a jig outside of Sony headquarters. That is such a Jonesy thing. Like, that is something I would fucking do. You know what? As a matter of fact, I feel like most of my my humor and shit came from me. Can I add you? Can I add you on what? Gonna have to tell everyone you live in Bama. Good luck, sir. LaMayo. Wait, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean, bro? Everyone who's everyone? Oh, sorry, Peter. We're not playing VRchat right now, my dog. We going on a trip down memory lane, my boy. You're probably just a crasher anyways, bro. Oh, the team, or like because it's like an incest state? Probably both, but I'm gonna be all right there, bro. Where in the Discord? Yeah, bro, Peter, if you want me to add you, bro, join the Discord server. If you scroll down, you'll see my Discord link. Go down there and join that shit. And click, and then after you're done joining, go to channels and roles, and then click VRchat or whatever so you can get pinged whenever I get on. Simple. I don't have a bot. Troy, can you post the invite in the stream forum? Yeah, the whole state of Alabama is a little bit sus, but they got state tax there, which is fucked. They don't got state tax in Florida, which is GG, which is awesome. So whenever I go there, I'm already gonna be making like $9 less, but it's good because it's a good job for the long run. I'm gonna be making good money in like a year down the line. I'll be making more money than I do now. So like it's worth the struggle to move, to make less money, and then to grow. You know what I'm saying? And then once I grow, I can graduate to a higher position, be making even more money.
It's gonna be hard work though. But your boy got some guns. I have no guns. But oh fuck, I just spilt shit all over my desk. God damn. Ooh, that's not good. I'm about to throw this goddamn thing in the washing machine afterwards. I just spilled a shot of vodka on my desk. Well, GG. Yeah, there's a Discord link, Big Pimp. My pear tastes like vodka now because it fell in that shit. I'm still gonna eat it. I don't give a fuck. That's some funny shit, bro.
It was pretty tough, but we, however, are very confident that we finally found.
Whoa! 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 Oh my God!
I don't mean what I'm saying. I don't mean what I'm saying about Bama, but it's definitely. Oh, I got you. Oh yeah, most certainly. It's like top #1 state that's like fucked with. Everybody's out here making fun of goddamn this place. Bama, the state where you fuck your sister. Bama, the state where you have sex with your cousin. Bama, the state where you have a whole entire family of incest. Bama, the state where you fantasize about having sex with Princess Peach. Oh wait, maybe that's Florida after all. And her butt was giant. The fuck? I see community, but I don't see VR chat. You have to go to channel and roles on the, after you join the Discord and answer all the questions, you go on the very, very tippity top of all the chats and there's one that says channels and roles. You click that and it says games you want to play with others and there should be a VR chat option. Greg? Where is Greg? You talking about Greg? The Greg Heffley? The man, the myth, the legend? Yeah, he never watches me anymore because his ass is fucking pissed. Ever since I called him Greg Heffley, he has never been back in the stream since. Dude, that shit hit home for him. I legitimately feel like he has been bullied by being called Greg Heffley in school. Because why the fuck would that offend somebody? Like, Greg Heffley is a legend. Like, Diary of a Wimpy Kid movies are some of the best movies ever, like, growing up into school. Like, everybody can agree with that statement. Greg is a plant? Yes, Greg is an industry plant. We need some... I see one console. Yeah, that's it. I don't know. I might not have a VR chat one. I thought I did, though. Let me see. Yeah, I don't have a VR chat one. Just do the PC or VR one. Sorry, bro. We're not super bussing anymore, honestly. It's fucked up. Jonesy community has died recently. Never seen a Diary of a Wimpy Kid movie? My dude, what? Bruh, you gotta watch Diary of a Wimpy Kid, bro. You got Disney Plus probably. Everybody got Disney Plus. Go on it and watch Diary of a Wimpy Kid Dog Days. No. Roger Rules. That's a good one. Roger Rules, bro. I remember watching those movies, and whenever it came out, I would watch it. It came out during the summer, like summer break. You watch it. Next summer comes around, you watch it again. Next summer comes around, you watch it again, and then they stop making them. R.I.P.
Oh my God!
So my metro.
Oh my God!
And this is.
Oh my God!
So, pretty sure I'm not
Smash
gonna be
Bros.
facing it.
Oh my God! This can't be real. This can't be a real image. This can't be a real image. This cannot be a real image. Hold on a second. Open that shit. Enhance.
Enhance that
Zoom
shit.
in, damn it.
Zoom.
Get in there. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Bro was having a fucking aneurysm.
Yeah, he's hard to predict, and he totally aims for me too.
No.
He's got me down. Nice.
How I give you my VR chat username? Just text that shit, bro. Text it in like the PC chat or something. I'll add you eventually. Yeah, whatever. Let's play VR chat. Fuck. I'm done being depressed. Oh my God, I'm already logged in. Here I am. Hold up. Social? Dude, she's not on. Kit Kat ain't online. RIP. Hold up.
Fifi bun. Isn't a Fifi like a sex toy? What the hell? Look, Logan. 2 months ago, McGoof. Mighty Beans. The legend. Alright, whatever. Let's just jump in. Let's see what we can do here. Let's talk to a stranger. Best place to go in this game? No fucking idea. So we're just gonna go to popular and pop in. We gotta make sure they don't know I'm streaming though. Because if they find out that I'm streaming, we're fucked. Let's find Kit Kat. I wish I could, bro. I wish I could. Alright. Let's go to the pool. Maybe we'll see some big titty anime girls. We're joining. Let the eye candy load. Let the eye candy load. Let the eye candy load. Okay, I would keep the lights off though because of the termites. Yeah, bro. Every year during this time we get fucking termite swarmers come out of the soil and they come up and they want to suck your dick. So you got to be really on guard with that crap. Catnap, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm probably not gonna accept your friend request because I did that before and people just try to crash you. People just try to crash you. I mean, it's not even funny. It's not even like a bruh moment. It's just like a, okay, no, I just got to reload into the game. Know what I'm saying? It's kind of just like it's like a minuscule, a tiny inconvenience. A very small inconvenience. Too small of an inconvenience. What do y'all think? Y'all can tell me what I think y'all should think I should do. Gotta mute this guy because he's playing some dumb shit. Yo, anybody in here got a mic?
Oh shit, how the fuck?
Yo, dog.
Whoa, I was so quick! Man, I was a gangster for that. Holy God!
Okay, that guy's definitely a little bit autistic, I think.
And I will tell his
What is that doing with my leg?
Okay, there ain't many people in this lobby. We're gonna leave this shit. All right, Among Us game. We joining this shit. We got the weed world. The weed world. That's where I belong, bro. Except, don't do that shit. I don't do that shit. I'm so depressed that Boss Man couldn't call in because that would have been legendary if we got the Boss Man call in. Dude, maybe we can even get a Boss Man call in while he was at work. Like, I had an idea in my head. That was like, maybe we could get a Boss Man day in the life. How cool would that be? Alright, where is everybody? Yeah, what up? Gray. Kit Kat, is that you? Wait, holy shit! Kit Kat, is that you? Yo, Gray Cat, is that you? Yo! Are you Kit Kat? Yo, are you Kit Kat? Yo, bro.
Brother.
Bro, are you Kit Kat?
Brother.
Dude, why is your mic so goddamn loud? Jesus Christ. Bro's talking into a waffle.
Can you hear me?
Bro, I can hear you. That's the problem. You're way
Oh, you're
too
a
fucking
fucking
loud.
nigger.
What the fuck? I'm white. Dude, are you Kit Kat? Or yes or no? Fuck. Yo, suspects. What's good, boy?
I'll go back up, Peyton.
Obi doesn't ask me.
Another mute? God damn. Y'all are the only people that aren't muted.
Yeah.
What's up?
Huh?
What's up?
Oh. Oh shit. Hi.
Yo, what up?
Oh, he ain't muted. What's good?
Yeah, it's my like third time in VR. I'm trying to work the controls.
Damn, bro, you just got the quest.
Yeah,
How you liking it so far, bro?
I like it. It ain't too bad.
Let's be honest though. The coolest thing is the VR porn, right?
I ain't got that far yet.
Hey, you ain't got that far yet. Don't worry. You'll get there. You'll get there after you exit this game.
Although I guess in truth that probably should have been a day one thing instead of hopping on VRchat. Now that I think about it, huh?
Yeah, you should have done that shit right out. You got that shit out the box, boy. That's what everybody thinks about right when they get to VR, or maybe I'm just fucked up. Probably a mix.
No. Yeah, probably a mix of both. Cause I definitely got VR for nefarious purposes myself. I ain't even gonna cap to you.
Nefarious
purposes.
I haven't heard that fucking word
Nefarious.
in years.
I seen what the people on VRchat was like on YouTube, and I was like, yeah, I need to get some of that.
Dude, one time I was playing VRchat and I was just in some random ass world, bro. And I go into the bathroom. There was 2 motherfuckers fucking in there, and there was people around them jerking their dicks. This is not a joke. This is real. This happened.
I believe it.
It was some of the weirdest shit I've ever goddamn seen in my entire life. That's the
sad, really.
That's the best part of VRchat, though. Honestly, is coming across people like that are like actually in a relationship like that over the interwebs, fucking in a public lobby.
Yeah, I had one online relationship. Never again.
How did y'all meet?
Funny enough, we met on Gary's mod.
Damn, for real?
Yeah. And I'd say we was probably together maybe like 3 months or more.
That's it?
Definitely less than half a year.
Damn. Those are rookie numbers,
she ain't really like me. She ain't like me like that, apparently.
If she didn't like you like that, then why she date you in the first place?
That's what I thought about, like, cause I didn't change how I was. I stayed the same pretty much the whole way. I'm like, the whole reason why she even got with me is because of how I was, and I stayed how I was, and then she broke up with me because of that, which is utterly wild to me.
Real talk, she probably just met somebody IRL and then didn't want to tell you that. That's how they all end, I feel like. All the online shit. I had an online relationship at one point, and we were dating for like a year, or maybe a year more, more than a year, but we broke up because I was just like, bro, I can't wait any longer. Like, if we can't meet up, then I'm done.
Yeah. Nah, it actually worked out because, like, she was clingy.
Oh, for real? I like clingy girls.
Like it was like, no, like, it's one thing to be clingy, but like clingy / obsessive kind of. Like, I'd be like, hey, I'm hanging with family right now, I can't talk, and she would just call like, hey, I miss you. This
She be going crazy.
I'm like, bro, I already told you.
She be foaming at the mouth.
Yeah.
I need suspects,
Probably.
bro. I need suspects. She thought you were cheating or something, bro, with your cousin.
Probably. I mean, I guess that is a southern thing.
Oh, you from Alabama?
No, I'm not from Alabama, unfortunately.
Unfortunately? That's a little bit sus, my boy. Hold up. You have to explain that shit. Give me a play-by-play on that.
See, you caught that. No, I'm just over here joking. No, you caught that. You a smart skeleton.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even know I was a skeleton, to be honest with you. I've always wanted to get like a 3D scan of my body and then put that in this game so people could just roast the fuck out of me. That'd be so funny. But I'm not technology.
The most custom avatar ever.
Oh yeah, I want it to be like 4K. You can like see like my pores in my face and shit.
See the pores.
Yeah, and even if if you could see like a little chode underneath the shorts too, everything would be there. It'd be real.
Nah, that would actually be a fire avatar.
All right, I might have to pay somebody to make this, bro. Yo, anybody in this lobby know how to do it?
Jokes aside, that would actually be pretty fire.
I gotta do it, bro. I gotta do it. Everybody be like, "Is that you?"
Got to.
I'd be like,
"Got to see it through."
Yeah, bro. Everybody would ask me if that's me, and they'd be like, "Nah."
Dude, he finna be IRL in VR, and that's crazy.
I have a skin that was like that. It was so fucking funny. It was like just some It was like some drunk dad sitting on a beer can or something. I don't got it anymore though.
I just had a big brain moment. All right. So you make your body like your actual your actual physical self, your VR avatar, right? And then when people be like, "Hey, show me a pic of you," you should send them a skeleton.
Yo, okay, that's actually kind of sick. I'm about to do that because you can, like, if you have what type of phone do you got?
I got an Android.
If there's a certain type of iPhone, like on the back of an iPhone, they got like a black circle. That thing's a 3D scanner. So if you set that shit up and just like did some twirls, man, you could actually make it an avatar that way. I might have to do that.
Definitely. No, you should definitely do that idea. That's a good idea.
That is a good idea. The only
You'll be hearing a lot of stupid.
What?
A lot of stupid ideas. That's a good one.
Hell yeah.
No, I was just saying I'd be hearing a lot of stupid ideas. That's a good idea what you got right there.
Although I graduated with a 2.9 GPA, I'm actually not that stupid. I'm pretty dumb, but I'm not that dumb. You know what I mean?
No, that just means you're a bad test taker.
Yeah, true. Fuck it. What was your GPA? Do you remember that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
I want to say maybe maybe 3 something, because like high school isn't hard.
Maybe for you,
just,
bro. For me,
you
that
just
shit was hard.
you show up, you do the work, and go home.
Bro, my problem was every time I went to school, I just wanted to talk to girls.
Yeah.
I didn't care about school. I just wanted to get puss.
Education. Nah, I feel you on that one.
Yo.
I ain't care either, but it was just like I ain't had nothing else to do. Let's see, I wasn't driving until like halfway through junior year.
Oh damn.
Then senior, yeah, like that's when I had my own vehicle, and then like senior year, got to prepare for college. So your boy was a little locked in on that one.
Damn.
That's actually when I want to say like grades start to matter.
In college?
I mean, I guess grades matter all while you're in high school. No, high school messed me up for college.
Yeah.
I went out of high school not knowing how to study.
Oh yeah, I never learned how to study.
Although I will say, college, you go to your class for like an hour, and then you got the whole rest of the day to yourself. Video game heaven.
What games you be playing?
Lately, I've been playing Destiny 2.
For real? That old ass game?
Yeah, I'm invested in the. I've been in it too long to get out.
Damn, I've heard people that are still in the trenches on Fortnite, and I'm glad I broke that fucking addiction.
See, I tell myself I would have played Fortnite. Like I would probably play Fortnite now if I would have played Fortnite like back during the start.
Yeah.
But because I ain't played it during the start, I'm not finna play it now.
There ain't no reason to, bro. I ain't playing that shit till they add Luffy and the fucking One Piece characters.
Facts. I'm with you on that. Like the only way I'm finna download Fortnite and drop some money on Fortnite, they're gonna have to add JoJo's Bizarre Adventure or Power Rangers or Kingdom Hearts or something like that.
Some fire shit. They're gonna have to add
like they almost. Now go ahead.
I was gonna say they're gonna have to add like fucking Jesus Christ for me to download that shit again. Imagine Jesus Christ cranking 90s.
That'd be funny. Jesus Christ hitting the gritty after getting a headshot.
Yo, you got any advice for someone who feels like they cannot have sex unless they paid a prostitute to have sex?
Coming from somebody who thought they was ugly, like as long as you're confident in yourself, you got it.
Well, what if they're not confident?
I was like, I didn't hit the gym.
For real? That's the only words of advice? Hit the gym? I feel like we can go.
Yeah, hit the gym film. Like that'll get your confidence up right there. Then you won't have to wait long, and then be like, bam! If you become this Greek statue, they're gonna flock to you.
I kind of disagree. I mean, I already have like, I've been in a long-term relationship for a while, and we got like kids together and shit. So I disagree on that. I've always been like a scrawny little fucking skinny ass white dude forever, but I've always got girlfriends somehow. I don't understand how. Man, I don't know why. I just do.
Oh well, yeah, you already got the method then. I don't know why you was talking about confidence. You already got it.
It ain't for me. It's somebody else that I know.
Oh, have they ever been in a relationship before?
I don't know about it. I might have texted them that. Hold up. I'll let you know what they say whenever they message me back.
Cause pretty much, if they've been in a relationship before, then that's their end. They just got to find more people like that.
My thing is, like, as long as you're not like just being weird or creepy, like, you can get anybody. It don't matter if they're out of your league or what. Just be chill. Become friends and then take the next step. Whatever that next step is. Like, there was one L I took in high school. There was this girl, we were like best friends for like a while, but I had a crush on her, right?
Yeah.
So I never wanted to ask her out because I was like, bro, if I ask her out and she don't feel the same way, then our friendship is cooked. So I never did, but I mean, like, I took her home from school. We hung out at school together. I did all that shit. I could have just asked her to date and then we would have been dating, but I didn't do it. I wasn't man enough to. I didn't want to fuck up our friendship.
Nah, I feel you on that one.
You ever been rejected in life?
Oh, plenty of times.
Give me the most heartbreaking story one.
Let's see. This ain't necessarily rejection, but so I went to prom. Well, I did go to my high school prom, but I asked the girl who I wanted to go with, but somebody had already asked her.
Yeah.
I was sad by that. So then I asked a different girl, and that girl said yes. But I was in such shock that she said yes. I didn't get her number.
Damn.
To pick her up and stuff and give her flower or whatever. And then come prom, she came to prom with somebody else.
No. Fuck.
Yeah.
You dropped that ball, homie.
I mean, I definitely dropped the ball on that one. I mean, I wasn't angry or sad. I was just like, dang.
Yeah.
But it was my own fault.
Yeah. Hey, if you could do it again, you probably wouldn't fuck it up that time.
Yeah, definitely.
I asked a chick to.
But I did dance with somebody though, so it wasn't a total loss.
Did anything come out of that, or no? Y'all were just hanging out.
Nah, we was just hanging out.
Dude, there was this chick I wanted to ask for a homecoming, or the homecoming is just like prom, but for freshmen or whatever. And she had a boyfriend or whatever, so I had to go for somebody else. And then this girl's boyfriend broke up with him, and then instantly I asked her to go to the dance with me. She said, yeah, we go. This chick's like heartbroken and everything, so I was like supposed to be there helping her out, getting her through it, and then like sweep her off her feet. We get to the dance, immediately I ditch her ass and go hang out with my friends. Yeah, that's rough.
Really rough, buddy.
Feel bad, but it is what it is.
Yeah. All we can do is learn from our mistakes.
Yeah, and I've
already don't repeat them.
I've already gotten to the. I've already won, I suppose. I have a long-term relationship and kids, so like, ain't really anything else I got to go for.
Oh yeah. Quote unquote winning.
You said quote unquote.
Yeah, quote unquote winning. You know, depending on who you ask, what kids, relationship, single for life.
You want kids one day?
Yeah.
What's your ideal number?
Maybe like 4.
4 kids? Damn.
Like, so I come from a small family, so it's only like me and my brother. So maybe wish there was maybe like a couple more of us, but no, not nothing ridiculous like 8.
That's funny that you said 8, because I got 1, 2, 3. I got 6. So maybe that's why.
Oh, you got to start in lineup, huh?
Yeah, straight up. That's why I only want two kids. I guess that's why.
Uh-huh. Oh, you got 6 siblings?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said you had. I thought you meant you had 6 kids. I was like,
Nah, dude. If I had 6 kids, I would have had to impregnate some chick whenever I was like 15. I'm 23.
yeah. Okay.
You think 23 is young to have kids, or is that like a kind of a normal number?
It's pretty normal. I mean, you definitely could be older, but you know, you won't be too old when you won't be 50 at their high school graduation. I'll say that.
Yeah, true. Dude, by the time they all graduate, I'll be like in my my 40s, bro. I can go out, travel the world and shit. I still got a whole life ahead of me whenever they get out of the house. That's why I'm kind of glad I had them early.
Yeah, going to get them out the way.
Yo, why is this homie orbiting us, bro? Say something for us.
Am I not allowed to exist?
No, not unless you say something.
Bro, why are you why would the first thing out your mouth be so depressing?
Look at his skin, bro. It's only explainable.
Am I not allowed to exist? Like, bro, take first thing out is about existential crisis.
Well, no, I mean, like, I'm just over here, like, listening to, like, the conversation, the real ass conversation you guys are having, and then you guys say something.
Oh, fuck. So what's up?
Nothing, really.
I'm
just chilling.
Tell us the most embarrassing story you've ever had in your entire life.
I have 2. So, let's see. I was arrested in middle school for jerking off in detention.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for laughing, homie.
No. It's funny. It is funny. Yeah, that shit's funny as fuck.
Hold up. No. You have to explain that shit. You have to go into detail on that.
Okay. So, well, no, here's the thing. So, like, okay, you know how, like, in detention, like, our detention, we had cubicles. So, like, you couldn't see the person next to you. And the teacher, like, she never, like, gave a fuck or whatever. And I was facing towards the wall, and I had my phone out. And like, you know, like, I'm in middle school, you know, so I was like, I pulled up some porno on my fucking phone. I was bored as fuck, and I was falling asleep, so I just started jorking it right there, right? And the teacher came over there, and I hid the phone underneath my jacket real quick. And she goes, "What's under your jacket?" And I said, "Nothing."
What's under your jacket?
She said,
a fucking boner?
And
what you mean?
So, like, that's the thing, is she saw my phone and my boner, but she said, and she called security in there. Dude came over there, he grabbed me up by my hands. I said, "Yo, I just jerked off with that hand."
You said that to him?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, so he grabbed the other hand. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. What? Was anybody else in the room other than the teacher? Because if there was other student, that's fucking fucked.
Oh yeah. No. It's cool. It's cool. I get why they did it, but at the same time, it was just like, they got to see where I'm coming from too. Well, they did see where I was coming from, but like, you know.
Dude, were your pants completely off, or were you going like under the pants?
No, dude. No, I stuck my dick through the zipper. Yeah.
Dude, that's the worst idea ever, because, like, putting that shit away in time for the teacher, you ain't gonna do that in time, homie. You're gonna cut your dick off.
I had my jacket. I had my jacket, remember? And I just, wait, hey, bro, you may not need to be hearing this. Oh wait, you're 18. Okay, you're fine.
She says they're 18.
Yeah, for real. But no, I have my jacket, and I just, I was like putting it over, shit, like. But
So bro was
yeah.
gooning at school.
Yeah, bro, look at my bio. I created the Gooner Church, the first church of Goon. But anyways, so then my second most embarrassing story was, I did mushrooms one time, and I didn't know who I was. I didn't know where I was. And this is whenever I was living. This is whenever I was living at my mom's house, and she was trying to sleep.
Who are you?
My mom and my grandma, and I was chilling in my room, right? And I took mushrooms. I was just like, oh, so I called my best friend. I forgot my best friend's name at the time, so I started calling him Daddy. I was like, I'm not supposed to be here, Daddy. Daddy, I'm not supposed to be here. He's like,
Is this real?
Bro, it's okay. Yes, this is real. This is real.
I would die. I would actually die.
Because like I took what was called penis envy, and like penis envy mushrooms, they're like an extremely strong strain of mushrooms. I've taken Hawaiians and B+ all the time. I'm used to taking like 7-gram trips, which is a lot. I only took 5 grams of that penis envy, and that felt like a 10-gram plus trip. And so
what a name.
What did it like get you horny or something? Why is it called that?
No, it's just that it was created by a guy named Terrence McKenna. He was like an ethnobotanist, like back in the day. He's dead now, but
Rip.
Oh, R.I.P.
I don't know why they called it
bro.
that. Yeah, I don't know why they called it that. But
drugs be having weird names. Like I had a friend, they had some weed called cheetah piss. And
Yes, I had a strain called Alaskan Thunderfuck, and I got so fucked up.
Dude, one time I had an Alaskan pipeline.
couldn't
That shit was
speak.
crazy.
Hey, bro, you want to smoke some cheetah piss? No,
And the
bro,
wildest
I'm on
part,
that diet.
it
None
smelled,
of them got that
it
fucking joke.
smelled
None
like
of them.
pee. That's
Anybody,
the
you guys in
wild
chat got
part.
that shit?
That's terrible. Why
anyways,
who would want their weed to smell like piss? I don't understand that.
Oh,
Weed already
bro.
smells
well,
like
weed
shit.
already kind of smells like shit. Yeah, for real.
I like how it smells. It don't smell bad.
Bro, if
It's
you say
like-
weed smells
it's-
good, your house probably smell like a fucking wet sock, my boy.
No. I actually make sure to smoke outside because I live in my father's house. I respect my home.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Sorry about that. That was so awkward.
Yeah, yeah,
but-
it fucking was. The awkward silence after you said that shit. Oof.
God.
But anyway, so I called my best friend, and I was like, Daddy, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm not supposed to be here, Daddy. And he's like, bro, it's okay, just chill. And I started like making up like a fake fucking like language. I started going, and I go, what does that mean? What does that mean? And he was like, I don't know what that means. I said, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to go to sleep. And I hung up the phone, and I started like violently calling him back. Like I was like hitting my phone with my finger, and like I'd call him, hang up, call him, hang up, call him, hang up, and then eventually like I just gave up and I started to try to go to sleep. But then I got out of my bed, I stripped naked, I put my robe on, and I put on my tool belt, and then like I took
Bob
the
the
top
Builder
part
looking
off
ass.
I took the top part of my robe off, and I laid down in bed with my tool belt on, and I was like, what is this? And I felt my butthole, and I was like, what is this fleshy pit? I didn't know what my butthole was.
Okay, this is fucking fiction at this point.
This pit.
No, this is for real. This is real. I ended up pissing my bed because I didn't know that pissing my bed was wrong. And yeah,
So it pretty much brought you back to an infant life.
Pretty much. Like there's like a whole like spiritual like background to the story, but it is real though. It is real. Yeah.
So this is only the second story I've heard with somebody taking mushrooms, and it seems like they always go to the bathroom and not the toilet.
Marking your territory, bro.
so,
What you
okay.
need to go to the toilet for?
So it's called ego death. Ego death is where you don't know who you are, you don't know where you are. It's like a full reset, pretty much. Like,
Are you a different person now?
so yeah,
Since you did it?
I don't know. That's up to the people who know me.
Damn.
He's a clone.
Sounds like you don't even know who you are.
Like,
I think you're a different guy.
like who are you? Who are you to tell you that you are better or worse as something that you used to be? It takes somebody from the outside who knows you to see it. Unless you're just really good at insight.
I don't know. I'm not high right now. I can't have this conversation. I'm not enlightened.
I'm really
I'm
drunk, so I'm
pretty-
trying to be quiet.
I think I'm pretty
Yeah, I'm not
insightful.
high
I've
either.
like Power Rangers for the last 20 plus years.
Go,
Hell
go,
yeah.
Power Ranger.
Although
Yeah.
R.I.P. Power Rangers though. No new seasons are coming out.
What's your opinion on the?
Dude.
What's your
I guess
opinion
it's a
on that
good and a
one?
bad thing.
What's your opinion on that one Power Ranger that was like bullied and shit for being gay? So then they fired him.
Aw,
Oh,
that's really sad.
What's the name? Billy.
Yeah.
Billy Yosh.
Yeah, I think that was him.
I didn't even know he was gay. You don't know. You really don't know people are gay until you find out like years later.
Yeah.
Like, hey, this person's gay.
I thought it was pretty crazy.
Maybe
though.
everywhere too.
Doesn't take away the work he did as a Power Ranger.
True.
Hell yeah.
Facts. Preach.
I met a
Although-
Power Ranger at a Comic-Con. It's cool.
Oh, which one?
I forget, but they were on the old series. It was crazy. Me and my partner stopped into the panel for like a second, and they were like talking
Probably
about
that
the
one
behind
guy
the scenes
died.
stuff.
Oh, wait. I have an embarrassing story. This is anime related. So I went to my first anime convention like 10 years ago, maybe.
Oh, wow.
And I wanted to go to this. They have the 18 plus panels at night, so I went to one of
hell yeah.
those, and I wanted
Those
to
are
go
fun.
to
Anime MILF.
favorite
Hentai.
game series is Senran Kagura, which if none of y'all have played it, y'all should definitely play it. if you like
Hell
hack and
yeah,
slash
boy!
and
I know that
boots.
shit.
But I was going to that one. I had planned it out. I was like, all right, I'm gonna sit here, wait in this line, and I went in. They scanned my badge. I went in the thing, and the first words that came out the person's mouth was "yaoi."
Was what?
And I was
Yaoi?
devastated. Yes.
Like gay anime
Basically.
hentai?
Yeah, pretty much. And I was, granted, they didn't show anything, luckily, but I was so hurt. I was like,
You were in the
after
wrong
that,
line.
I went back to the, I was definitely in the wrong line. I
They were,
went back
trying
to
to,
the
they were
hotel.
trying to show you some fucking Boku no Pico, bro. You were
Trying
just
to
trying to
convert
see
you.
some Ryoko.
Almost,
Bro, I was
I
just
was
about to
almost
bring that up. I was
indoctrinated.
just about to bring that shit up, bro.
Boku no Pico.
I was just about
They were
to
gonna
say,
convert
yo,
you,
Spider
dude.
Guts, why is Boku no Pico in your bio?
Dude, I feel like that's a coming of age moment
In
for
my
every
bio?
kid
What?
watching that shit.
Bro, that shit was passed around like candy in fucking middle school, bro. Like they were like, hey, look at this. Ah, you're fucking gay. You know, shit like that. Same thing with the story.
Two
of
girls,
Marilyn
one cup.
Manson. Yeah.
Oh my
Two Girls, One
God!
Cup.
I was
Yeah,
traumatized when I was 12, dude. From the girl, from the cup one. Yep.
Bro,
To this
there's-
day, I've still never seen it.
Watch it right now. Watch it right now. Pull it
Good.
up. Pull
Good.
it up.
No,
pull
don't
it up.
watch it. Don't watch it. Don't watch
I'm
it.
good
Don't
on
watch it.
that.
Don't watch it.
No,
Watch,
because I've already
One
seen
Man,
like.
One Jar.
It's not that bad, bro. It's not that
No,
bad.
I'm good on that one too. I've already seen Goatsy, so I'm traumatized.
What is Goatsy?
Look it
Watch
up.
it.
Watch
Watch the pain
Look it up.
Olympics.
Didn't they say that
Don't-
Pain
I don't
Olympics was
I'm
fake?
scared.
Don't look
Yeah,
at
bro,
Please.
the Pain Olympics.
What is it? What is it? I want to know. What is it?
Just look it up and
alright,
watch it.
So it's like. I'll-
No, I don't want to. I just want
I
to know
get-
what it is.
I got you. So it's this dude who's like bent over, and he has his butt spread.
OMG.
I don't know if you know, the human anus can be spread like 8 inches.
I have to look this
and
up.
he has
What?
all 8 of his inches spread.
Oh my God, that's terrible.
Yoing, yoing,
Like, can you
yoing,
even
yoing.
sit down at that rate?
No.
He shoves a glass jar up
You're
there,
an
and he
inflatable
tries
at
to
that
stand
point.
back up.
Oh
He tries to stand up, and it breaks in his asshole.
Oh
And he's,
no,
yeah.
no, no.
Damn, he must have been tight as fuck then, bro.
Ouch.
That was a little bit sus. I don't know why I said that.
That's just pressure at that point.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, my people are on TV.
Your people.
At my school, we always there was this one guy
It's
that
a
would
woman.
he would airdrop like gore ass videos to everybody in the school. It was fucked.
OMG. That's terrible. I got airdropped like some really weird fan fiction in the lunchroom one time. I don't even remember what it said, but it said crazy. And then they airdropped a photo of this one student where he's sitting in it.
Well,
R.I.P.
All
That
right.
was a good story.
Yeah, for real. I'm getting off of VRchat though. It was nice meeting you, bro. You're a legend.
Nice meeting you too.
All right, I'll see y'all later. Peace out, y'all.
See ya.
All right, y'all. Troy, me too. Honestly, I was just kind of trying to wait for an ending point, but yeah, that was actually not a bad VRchat encounter. We had some good conversations over there. Oh, I appreciate y'all hanging out, yo. It's been a real good stream. I feel like this is we've been needing a stream like this. It's been a while since we've had like a good stream, and this one I feel like we showed up. We showed up, man, and we made some good ass content. So appreciate y'all watching. Appreciate y'all hanging out. I haven't watched Two Girls One Cup. Troy, I watched it in like middle school. So if you're in middle school, well, and you want to watch it, but just know it's gonna fucking fuck you up. It's some nasty shit. Some nasty stuff, man. W stream, appreciate that. I apologize for me getting in my feels a little bit for like 30 minutes straight, but it feels like a weight was lifted off of me a little bit. So I feel clean. I feel clean now. It's weird. It's a weird explanation. I already saw Charlie McNutt, so I ain't gonna be phased. Hold on, let me watch this. There was one stream I showed a Redbeard, Two Girls One Cup, and it fucked him up. Hold up. Let me see. Charlie McNutt. Charlie McNutt. Oh, wow. Oh, that's Ronnie McNutt. Oh, I saw this. Yeah, he just whips out a shotgun and goes crazy. Yep, I saw this. It was on a Facebook Live. Yep, I saw this shit. Some crazy stuff, man. But all right, I'm ending the stream, yo. I appreciate y'all hanging out and watching me, yo. Y'all are always legends, okay? Y'all were fire. Y'all were cool. Y'all were sick. I'm gonna play us off with the Jonesy, the new and improved and the new and upgraded Jonesy anthem. So enjoy that shit. This is not it. This is not it. This is a spoiler. Fuck. Like. Where's it at? Where's it at? Hear this. Fuck.
Feel my vibrations, just being myself. Sun shines when I dance, I'm true to myself. I'm on a roll now.
Good night, yo.
Can't slow